On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one. Who is gonna be now? Who is gonna be now? Richard Scott, good morning. The Call of Zico, good morning. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, subscribe. Shabbat Shalom. Like, share, subscribe. Thank you for coming in. Get in, get in. The party starts soon, soon, soon. Get in, get in. Getting in, no getting out. Either you in or either you're out. That's how I roll.
Simply put, we sell modern furniture and decor. Here,
Either you in or either you're out.
Crazy, right? We've done all the wrangling, heavy lifting, and fine-tuning to bring you the very best designs in every style of modern. So you get exactly what you want when you want it. And ship fast and free. It's the best time for anything else. All modern.
Either you're in or either you're out. Bella, ciao, ciao, ciao. Bella, ciao, ciao, ciao.
Trying out this new Clinique foundation. This isn't just foundation. This is Clinique science. They put zero technology in every bottle, so it leaves my skin looking even better than it found. So this is really safe.
What's up, Skinny? Yo, yo, yo. Skinny's in the building. Yo, yo, yo. How you doing, Skinny? Bella, ciao, ciao, ciao. Bella, ciao. What's up, Skinny? Wake up, Skinny, wake up. Smell the coffee, Skinny. Good morning, Ray Ray. Ray Ray's in the building representing. Dr. Ray Ray's in the building. Right? Yep, yep, yep. Hudson, it used to be airplane here, they took it out. Hudson Yard. Parking lot. Impact. Reported touring. Parking mode off. Well, MJ is coming Saturday, 10 p.m. News from the Jews. MJ coming back Saturday, 10 p.m. Yeah, the client, he asked about a return and what can I do? He lost connection. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's a late pregnant lady, she want to take the tunnel, woot woot. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Happy Friday. Shabbat Shalom, Shabbat Shalom. Bella ciao, 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 Bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Look at that sweat, what the heck? What? Bella ciao, 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 Bella ciao, ciao, ciao. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue sky the day, ta-da-ti-ti-ti. So you think you can tell heaven from hell? Yeah, coming up this marathon, you know. Are you gonna run in a marathon? No, I can't run a marathon. I run 2 blocks, I will drop off. Delivery!
My sources say could be as many as 40% given the levels at which the employee base has grown.
Sorry, can you get that?
Pandemic, right before the pandemic, right through this year. And to get to pre-pandemic levels, it might be a 40% cut. So there is, and then you can...
The music too loud, and I can't tell if it's right or wrong. The music too loud, and I can't tell if it's right or wrong. The music too loud, and I can't tell if it's right or wrong. Chick chack, chick 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 chack.
I don't know that there's another way to do this.
Gonna hit that car phone to get her phone number.
Another geographic location, you would have a meeting via Zoom. But you can't have thousands of separate Zoom meetings.
Quality of the
It's
pictures.
done in a coordinated way to make sure that people don't do mischief. And we know that engineers
Look good to me.
up on these social platforms.
Look good to me, quality of the pictures.
The sale of the company to Elon Musk, there's no other way to lay off thousands of technical employees of Twitter who are all over the world. It's not like you can say, okay,
Look good to me.
and then have meetings.
Look very clear. It's okay now.
It would take weeks probably to notify everyone by Zoom, and you can't have that kind of liability. And then it's bad news lingering for that long. I know it's inhumane, particularly in these circumstances.
Bula bala bula. Bula bala bula. Ay, ay, ay. Thank God it's Friday. TGI. Tiffany Grant. You know, Tiffany Glennon, she's a playful model. Do you know Tiffany Glennon? California, baby.
His legal team is following it to the letter of the law. Doesn't mean people won't challenge it, but they're going to be very prescriptive in how they do this. Greg Giangrande, big day for him, laying off 40% of the workforce. I can't wait to come back on Wednesday. Thank you. Yeah. That's great. Fire, get fired. Something that we knew was going to come knocking on our door, and sure enough it has. No precedent to down from New York City, but we're not using increasing control to answer the question. Just 4 days ago, we vote for the governor of New York, going to the ballot, of course, around an early voting taking place. Republican Lee Zeldin leading in the polls right now. We're energized to be able to restore balance to Albany. They want to restore balance to Washington.
Show you the houses. See the houses? Bunch of horses. You want to get rid of the horses. The central part, I think you should keep
A suspect accused of raping a woman in the West Village yesterday morning may be responsible for 2 other attacks. 28-year-old Paul Banter was arrested after police said he used the woman's stolen credit card. It's believed he attacked a female jogger on Pier 46 yesterday and then escaped on a city bike. We have funeral services today for the Reverend Dr. Calvin Butt. Viewing will continue this morning. There's a long line around the church yesterday, and there'll be more viewing between 9 and 11 today, and then funeral services at 2 p.m. He died last week at the age of 73. Interesting individual and leader in the church. With odds without sharpness.
I just do.
Another interesting fact about Dr. Butt, he supported Hillary Clinton over Barack Obama. And that was it is. Yeah, I met him a couple of times. No, he's a great leader. And by the way, Isabel, I think it was Isabel said we didn't give coverage. On our schedule today, we are planning to cover the funeral, so there will be coverage later today. We're not avoiding. Finally, here, Apple now claims the Apple Watch can stop your nightmares. The company says sensors that monitor your heart rate and movement can detect when the user is having a bad dream. The watch can then gently vibrate. The Apple says won't wake you up, but will shake you out of your nightmare. They say trials have shown that it can improve a person's sleep within 2 weeks. Also hopeful that this thing can help people suffering from PTSD or night tremors. Believe it or not, it's estimated 50 to 80% of adults have occasional nightmares. When you watch, can they stop you from having to get up to pee? That would be good if they could figure that one out with the Apple Watch. That's a whole other story. Sorry about that problem, Lynn. Well, it happens with the best of it. Well, I think a lot of our listeners can relate. Actually, it's funny. Now, my doctor asked me the same question. Because how many times you get up? You get up more than once? You get up more than once? Well, and usually around twice. Average guy your age is like, I think he said 2.6 times you get up. Okay. So under average from the geriatric radio in the morning. As I said, a lot of our listeners can relate. Hey, Wall Street is higher. We had lower than expected job gains last month, so that's apparently good news. The Dow's up 348 points, S&P up 47, Nasdaq up 134. All right, thanks, Joe Barlow. Coming up next, Joe Newmeyer, WOR's Movie Minute Guy, here with some reviews of some movies that I've never heard of before, but we'll see if they're any good. As a tease. Yeah, I want to listen to this segment. This segment can't come fast enough. Joe Newmeyer.
Everybody with your WOR traffic. Since the 5 o'clock hour, we have this crash investigation on the Bell Parkway West on Tony Allen Avenue and Ocean Parkway in Brooklyn. One lane is now getting down for a long time. Everything was completely shut down, but still quite slow back from Rockaway Parkway. It's about a 90-minute delay. And delays on the Van Wyck northbound from the Bell Parkway into Hillside Avenue. In New Jersey and Edison, there is a crash on southbound Route 1. 2 left lanes are blocked by Grandview Avenue. They're heavy back from the Garden State Parkway. And on the northbound side, emergency crews are blocking up the left-hand lane directly across from the crash scene, so that is definitely busy. Also inside parking rules in effect. This report is sponsored by News Nation. Chris Cuomo is back with a new show on a new network. Catch Cuomo weeknights on News Nation at 8 p.m. Eastern. To find News Nation on your television provider, go to newsnationnow.com/join us. Our next traffic update in 15 minutes. Now take a look at the WOR Weather Channel forecast.
Fog out there this morning, reducing visibilities in spots, but that will eventually break up and lift to a mostly sunny sky today. Closing in on 70 this afternoon, 60 tonight, morning fog tomorrow, giving way to a partly sunny sky. 73 Saturday afternoon, mostly cloudy, low to mid-70s Sunday. Currently 53 at WOR. I'm meteorologist. WOR, Jesse Kelly. The only time I've ever seen things get better when people talk. Will you guys do that? Well, when did all this start? Before you know it, you're hugging your head beer and working things out. Jesse Kelly, weeknight 6 to 9 on 710 WOR.
On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one.
How many times have you opened your door and been surprised by the amount of junk hiding behind it? Lots of times, yes. And during junk-free productive season, we receive lots of boxes of new items. And there's no place to put them because all the storage spaces are gone. JE. Junk exponential. Is this junk-free productive season? Yes, Sarah, it is. Have no fear. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point. Call 1-800-JUNK or visit 1-800-JUNK.com.
For real
Junk in the sun.
real issues from just left of center, don't miss Left Turn with Rob and Ethan every Sunday at 5:30 p.m. on 710 WOR, the voice of New York.
Voice of peace, voice of New York.
Questions answered.
Do you have a voice of peace?
With MSC Cruises, avoid the Discovery Away. Set sail with free balcony upgrades to enjoy those ocean views. Free onboard credit to spend however you like. Plus, kids feel free. Discover the Caribbean and the Bahamas, including Ocean Key, for private.
Head to your pickup on W44th Street. Pick up Lucas.
Only MSC Cruises offers you so much more. To book all your travel advisors, visit
Head to your pickup on
because
W44th
your
Street.
base learning is generally new language for the natural and fun. So it does sound break down your new language into bite-sized pieces. So it's easy to make progress. Even if you only have 10 or 15 minutes at a time. I love how to learn your interactive activities. And teaching phrases you'll use in real-life situations. It gets you ready for real conversations with real people. And with the award-winning Rosetta Stone app, you can learn whenever and wherever it's convenient. Learn just about any language you want on Rosetta Stone, from Spanish and French to Korean and Japanese, and even Greek and Hindi. Or dabble in all of them, like me. Rosetta Stone offers a lifetime unlimited subscription, where you get access to all 25 of their languages forever. Try it out for yourself today at rosettastone.com. Rosetta Stone. How languages learn.
After the show, head over to 710WOR.com/Len and Michael for podcasts of each hour of the show, bonus audio, and more. 710WOR.com/Len and Michael.
Set, drive safely. Use the right lane to turn right. Turn right on West 43rd Street. Turn right on West 43rd Street. Use the left lane to turn left on West 42nd Street.
באמת, מה ביקשת?
In 800 feet, turn left on 10th Avenue.
Visit us in person or online at stacks.com. That's STACKS.com. Stop by one of our locations today in New York, Philadelphia, or Boston. Hebrew Home at Riverdale, recognized by Newsweek as one of the nation's top nursing homes, is home to River Spring Rehabilitation, New York's premier rehabilitation center for older adults. The goal of River Spring Rehabilitation is to wave goodbye to you. Their
Turn
staff
left
of
on 10th
incredible
Avenue.
doctors, nurses, physical, occupational, and speech therapists work together as a team, getting you
Using
back
the left
home
lane,
when
make a
you
left
know
turn on 10th
it's
Avenue.
possible. But before they see you to the door, they make sure you're feeling stronger, feeling safer, and feeling more confident with greater mobility and function. So, if your next step is rehab, from joint replacement, stroke, surgery, or accident, make it the best step you can take and contact River Spring Rehabilitation. Call 718-540-4441. That's 718-540-4441. Or visit riverspringliving.org/rehab and feel better faster.
Trader Joe.
Syndrome, shortness of breath, stomach issues, lower back pain. How does it all add up? If you have heart failure and any of those seemingly unrelated symptoms sound familiar, it's
Pick
time
up
to see
updated.
a cardiologist and get the full picture. They may add up to transthyretin amyloid cardiomyopathy. ATTR-CM is a rare and underdiagnosed disease. Recognize the signs and discuss them with your doctor soon. Learn more at Connect with Your Heart.
Pick up updated.
ConnectWithYourHeart.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Can you believe the Giving Season is officially here? The iHeartRadio app is giving you all the live radio stations, playlists, and podcasts you love for free. Plus, share what you listen to with everyone in your life with one tap. Don't just tell your friends and family about what you heard. Let them hear it. Absolutely free. The iHeartRadio app takes the season of giving to the next level. Download the iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Len Dermott and Michael Riedel in the morning. Floating around, showing up in the movies, not streaming at first. It's a movie called Armageddon Time with Jeremy Strong, who stars the successful one with Anne Hathaway and the Oscars and on Roku, which is a smaller of the streaming services. You have this Weird Al Yankovic movie was kind of interesting with Daniel Radcliffe from Harry Potter playing Weird Al. So kind of interesting. There's stuff going on out there. Yeah, I think you can actually split about two Daniel Radcliffe into one Weird Al Yankovic because his Radcliffe is about 5'3" or so, or 5'4", and Yankovic is like 8 foot tall or something. He's he's a giant guy. But I think that's just in with the Weird Al Yankovic brand, doesn't it? That sort of and I actually like Daniel Radcliffe. Harry Potter's like a really interesting guy. And so it sort of makes sense. It would be to cast somebody absolutely not at all British, short, as Weird Al Yankovic, and in a biopic that's on Roku of all things. So if you don't have Roku, you gotta sign up for it to get it. And then, of course, like I think it sort of plays with the idea of the biopic, sort of almost a little bit like the Andy Kaufman documentary, the biopic did Man on the Moon. You guys remember that? Jim Carrey, sort of playing with the idea of actually what did happen or didn't happen with Weird Al. I just love the idea. I mean, I love Weird Al. That was a teenager, beat it,
Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it.
Which I always, those songs are always hilarious. So, it was an Armageddon Time. It's from a great person named James Gray, who's born and raised Queens, and a lot of these films take place in New York or Georgia or
In 900 feet, turn left on West 47th Street.
Just beat it. Just beat it.
Reagan was elected for medicine attention of the whole world. He was like a 13 or 14-year-old kid. Growing up in Queens, they
Pink jacket. What's up, pink jacket? What's up, ski?
In 500 feet,
They're
use the
crazy.
right lane to
You
turn
don't
right on
stop.
West 43rd Street. Use the right lane to turn right on West 43rd Street. In 800 feet, turn right on 12th Avenue.
I love the break. I actually think, Newman was famous for nominating a few or two, like 7 times before he actually won for the Polaris money. And even though there's so many great performances, HUD, The Hustler, which I love The Hustler. I think The Hustler's a great movie. Cool Hand Luke, which Cassidy. I think The Verdict is the one that he should have won the Oscar for, because The Verdict really shows an actor in complete control of his craft. He's a broken veteran on a field lawyer with one last great case and
I'm in the building, Lucas.
And I think it's one of those
Representative.
masterclass in acting. James Mason's great in there, Charlotte Rampling, all those actors, but Newman is fantastic in that film. And it, yeah. My favorite scene, though, is with the wonderful character actor Milo O'Shea. Oh, yes.
עידן ינקו, אחלה עידן ינקו שבעולם, תודה, תודה. שבת שלום, עידן
I need
ינקו.
a few more weeks. I need a few more weeks to get everything together. And Milo O'Shea looks at him and says, I have no sympathy for you. Yeah, right. Right. Oh. That's also one of those movies, people always talk about actors if they have a certain characteristic, and in Newman's case, obviously, he had those blue eyes, those piercing blue eyes. And he does something in that film that he makes his eyes almost like these, not just windows to his soul, that old cliche, but almost like a
Share, like,
and they're
share,
sort of
subscribe.
haunted, and he's looking out of them with this piercing, he's almost seeking
Like, share,
redemption.
subscribe.
And it's a phenomenal performance, really tremendous.
Facebook, Twitter.
Eyeglass in his eyes too. Oh, that's right. Yes, he's always faced because he's got not the varicose veins, but he's got the bloodshot eye. The bloodshot eye. Yeah, because he's always been right. That's right. He's playing those video games, and he's playing that pinball machine in the bar there in the bar. It's also just a great looking movie too. It's all brown.
Like, share, subscribe, baby.
Of a bar, yeah. Movies this week are okay. Enola Holmes is on Netflix, but check out The Verdict if you haven't seen it. Seek it out. It's fantastic. It's absolutely great. Yeah.
Well, it's been another edition of Actors Studio. Thank you, Joe Newman.
Now, when you have decided for the weekend, what's The Verdict again?
I love that movie. It's actually what I'm seeing. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
All right, thanks, Joe Newmeyer. Talk to you next week. Up next, Who Won Tag Team Trivia? Earlier this hour, we finally have the audio proof. Plus, our morning show recap all coming up. Don't believe that as you age, you have to live with nagging pain and less mobility. Go see my friends at Trinity Rehab. They are committed to providing you the highest level of care by custom designing your rehabilitation to meet your specific needs. They'll get you back to living pain-free. This is cutting-edge, state-of-the-art physical therapy that will improve your life
Just
and your
beat
mobility.
it.
Trinity Rehab
Just
has
beat it.
FDA-approved, non-surgical acoustic pressure wave technology. It breaks up scar tissue, enhances healing, and gets rid of pain fast. It's effective for back or neck pain, tennis elbow, shoulder tendonitis, plantar fasciitis,
Shoulder tendonitis.
Just 3 5-minute sessions.
The music's so loud.
There's no prescription to get started. Trinity has clinics all over New Jersey, including Hackensack, Rockwell, Clifton, and Wilson Lake. Call 800-518-0977 or visit their website, trinity-rehab.com. That's trinity-rehab.com.
Marathon, November 6th. Are you gonna join the marathon?
That is a place. So that's the Broadway Park Parkway. Still about a 40-45 minute delay. Ongoing slow traffic northbound on the Van Wyck from the Bell Parkway to Hillside Avenue. And if you're traveling on the westbound route,
Oh, it's open now. Driveway is open
and in
now.
Franklin Township, south on 287 by exit. Indeed.com. Halloween is
Driveway is
over, but
open
hiring is
now.
still scary. Indeed's end-to-end solution
It's
makes it
closed
easy
for a while
to
now,
interview and
so.
hire candidates, sponsor a job, and instantly receive a short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description.
Yep.
Visit Indeed.com/credits. Our next traffic updates in 15 minutes. Now take a look at DWOR Weather Channel.
Take a look at me now. Take a look at me now.
Morning fog Saturday, partly sunny tomorrow afternoon, all the way up into low to mid 70s tomorrow. Low clouds and sunshine Sunday, low to mid 70s. Currently 53 at
תודה, איתן ינקו, אחלה, איתן ינקו שבעולם.
Today's top story. Good morning. Suspected serial offender arrested after allegedly assaulting a jogger in Manhattan. Crime continues to increase in the city, and Net star Kyrie Irving has finally apologized after promoting an anti-Semitic film. Details coming up on 710 WOR. Mark Simone. I see you made up like a crazy.
Uh-oh. So, who is gonna be now? 620.
Weekdays at 10 on
620, baby.
Have you heard of Medicare Advantage plan?
620. Let's go. Let's go kick some ass.
Plan with a $255 monthly debit card.
Let's go kick some ass, baby. 620, baby.
That would really be great on a fixed income. How do I join? Call them at 1-877 CPHL 1.
When Harry met Sally, I'm gonna meet Sally right now. Alright? Sally, where are you? Come to daddy. I'm over here now, Sally. My name is Harry. How you doing? Over here now. He's the little doorman. He's a tiny, tiny dog. Midget dog. Two hot chicks. Two sisters. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, my yummy. Yummy, my yummy.
Pick up Sally on the left.
Legacy Precious Metals can advise you on all of your options for investing in gold and silver. Speak to an IRA expert at Legacy Precious
Yummy, my yummy.
866-984.
Take a look at me now.
866-984.
Sexy, and I know it. I'm sexy, and I know it.
Guys at LegacyPeaceCoCabinetInvestments.com.
Delivery. Grubhub, Uber Eats, DoorDash. Delivery. You see that the tiny doorman? Look at the doorman. He's like 4 feet.
Somebody should tell Kathy Local.
4 feet.
She's still trying to scare you about Lee Zeldin. The guy's a suburban dad with a wife and 2 teen girls. And that's already. Okay, you might not be thrilled about voting for a Republican. Me neither, and I won't make it
Tiny, tiny dog.
Something's gotta change. Under Local, you know what's happening with crime. Cashless sale?
Midget.
Crime.
Tiny doorman, midget doorman.
Paying bills.
Santa Monica Rodriguez, how you doing? You're so beautiful. Where are you from? Are you from Santa?
By spending it.
Where are you from, Santa Monica?
Hey, who's gonna get the bill? You.
Are you from California?
11 times. Lee Zeldin is the best hope we have to change things. The way I see it, you can vote for hope, or you can vote for hopeful.
Paid for by Safe Together New York Inc. Communication was not expressly authorized or requested by a candidate or by any candidate's political committees or any other agents.
WOR and WAXQ-HD2 New York, an iHeart radio station. Available
I think I'm gonna subscribe back to anybody who subscribed to me.
The midterms are here. With so much at stake, MSNBC has the in-depth coverage and analysis to give you a greater understanding. Watch coverage of the 2022 midterms. Tuesday at 6 p.m. Eastern on MSNBC.
Glenn Berman and Michael Riedel in the morning.
Len and I are wrapping up here on a Friday, but if you want to stick around for Mark Simone, you're welcome to get to the show. Republican Senate candidate Joe Pinion close in on Chuck Schumer.
I'm gonna subscribe to anybody who subscribed to me.
Don't give up,
I'm
Michael.
gonna subscribe to them.
Don't give up. Don't give it away. My money's on
That's my new team.
and you want
want to listen to the keyword after the 10 o'clock news and head to 710WOR.com for your chance to win $1,000. All right. We have
Take a look at me now.
difference of opinion on who won tag team trivia. Michael and
I'm gonna subscribe back to anybody who subscribed to me.
I am convinced the question
Zico, I subscribe to you.
of a delicious apple.
A message from Sally. Coming down.
Oh, I like when you say coming down.
1, 2, 3, 4,
So I subscribe back to Richard, to Ziklo, M&M. Yeah, I'm subscribing back to anybody who subscribed to me. That's my new team now. This guy NYC Skyscraper, look at his channel. He has made all the skyscraper building. Yeah, I subscribe back to all. Let's try. See if I can subscribe to Nightboot. I even subscribe back to Nightboot. Joseph Taylor, I subscribe. Parking mode off. Tiny door. Yeah. Okay, Sally, where are you? I'm over here now. I'm in the building. Yeah. This was Sally.
Yes, hurry up.
Dwayne Reed.
Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. You're going
Hurry up,
uptown.
Elizabeth. Thanks a lot.
Oh, sure. You're going to uptown, Upper West Side. Take the highway. Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Faster the better.
On to the next one. Oh, what is it? University or something? It's a university, huh? It's the top of the food chain, all the way up. All the way up. What happened? You fall asleep? Ask Alexa to wake you up next time. Alexa, she's the best. Alexa, wake me up at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Good for you.
You want coffee?
No, I have my own coffee. Thank you. Very kind of you.
Next time I'll make you a Western omelet and shakshuka.
Thanks. I wish every Uber driver is like you.
Were you a student or teacher?
I'm a student. You don't need to make me breakfast. You just need to drive fast. That's all I need.
I'm gonna fly like a robot.
Oh yes, please. I need to fly, honestly.
Yeah. No problem. See? Do this. What time is supposed to be there?
It's supposed to be 10:10.
GPS say, let me tell you, I'm gonna
Let's
use
take
it.
Henry Hudson
10:14
Parkway
GPS.
north, 125th Street, Broadway, Manhattan.
Look, in the power of the
Right
cat,
on 12th
we'll
Avenue.
be there on time.
Oh yeah, we need to go.
These buses. 10:14, that's the Waze GPS. Take West Side Highway, 225th Street.
emotions, meaning Kyrie Irving has been given ample opportunity to do the right thing, apologize, and
Red light
condemn
camera ahead.
anti-Semitism. He has failed at almost every step along the way. The suspension is well-deserved. Then, overnight, Irving apologizing, saying, I initially reacted out of emotion to being unjustly labeled anti-Semitic instead of focusing on the healing process of my Jewish brothers and sisters that were hurt from the hateful remarks made in the documentary.
So it's one of Andrew's teachers. Employers continue to hire the job market is slowing. The added nearly 61,000 jobs in October. Straight multiple gains were less than the most employers' unemployment rate, ending up at 3.7%. Governor Hudson and Republican leaders trying to rally support on the closing moments of the election. Voting starts Tuesday officially. Control of Congress hangs in the balance during the midterm elections. Former Presidents Obama and Trump both on the campaign trail this weekend, as will be President Biden.
Biden could be campaigning anywhere in the final stretch. He's going to places that he won in 2020, not just battlegrounds like Pennsylvania, but also we know the vice president was in New York, the president in New Mexico, and then you have this reliably blue territory in California. It shows you just how much defense Democrats are playing in this final stretch.
Correspondent Rachel Scott. And the suspect has been arrested in connection with the rape of a young woman yesterday morning in the West Village. Banter, a 29-year-old man experiencing homelessness, was arrested for the sexual assault of a woman who had been jogging just before 6 a.m. along the west side of Manhattan. Police sources told ABC News the suspect used the victim's credit card at a Target in Midtown. Banter was also charged with attacking a different woman in nearly the same spot back in March and with the robbery of a woman on the east side last month.
Highway, right?
Correspondent Eric
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
3 minutes after 10 o'clock, let's get
What
on
is-
the track to see how things are moving.
Get better.
Good morning,
All right.
Good morning. That crash investigation has been here for a while.
Welcome,
Heavy on the Bell Parkway, westbound Pacific Way, Brockway Parkway, into Coney Island Avenue. CW Bridge about 15 for the upper 10 for the lower. Lincoln Street off the Holland, maybe 5 to 10 minutes. Junction to Parkway with the problem spot. If you're traveling northbound between RC Road exit 11 and Crane Road exit 12, all lanes are completely closed. There is an accident there. Also in Banter, New Jersey, stop on 287 that exit 12 Eastern Avenue. And then go after the accident. Remember, Jackson West is now over. Indeed.com. Hiring is over. The hiring is so scary. Indeed's end-to-end solution basically is to track or review a person with sponsorship. Indeed.com/federal.
I'm not a basketball. Is it basketball? It is basketball. But the one thing I don't know anything about basketball. One sport I know. We'll get to John Kerry. He was idiot. We'll get to crazy Joe Biden. That Monday night speech, another total waste of an opportunity. Get to crazy Kathy Hochul, the midterm election. We'll get to Donald Trump when he's going to announce and what they're going to do to stop him this time. It's pretty interesting. We'll get to Paul Pelosi and a whole lot more. Hey, Joe Biden did that big speech Monday night. Now, this is the second time he's done a primetime speech. Oh, total wasted opportunities. Remember the first one was that Hitler sort of speech that he did in Philadelphia with the blood red background and the military behind him, and he's screaming and threatening everybody, and a real Hitler type speech. So that was a total disaster. Well, one Monday night, well, the good news is a lot of people just didn't pay any attention to it, but it looked like it was a disaster for a couple of reasons. One, he held it at Union Station. That's like the Penn Station of Washington, D.C., big train station. Although, the difference is Union Station
easier is to go up on the slope. Yep, exactly.
You know your ABC, huh?
Turn right on Riverside Drive, then turn left on Tiemann Place. Speed camera reported ahead. Turn left on Tiemann Place. In 400 feet, turn right on Broadway.
So right on Broadway or here? Make
Oh,
right.
you're right here.
Not on Broadway?
Yeah, not on Broadway, because there are a lot of traffic lights there.
Bumpy road. Bumpy road.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on West 120th Street.
Bumpy road.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Public safety.
In 1,000 feet, turn left. Turn left on West 120th Street.
Whip, whip, whip. Okay, have a good
You
weekend.
arrived at your destination.
Thanks God it's Friday.
Yeah, thank you. You really made it fly. I really appreciate it. I'll give you extra tip once I got the time.
Okay, we love
Yeah,
you.
thank you. Have a good day.
Hillary Clinton. What's up, Hillary Clinton?
the airplane. She had all those airsuits back there. What a bunch of screechy, awful.
I heard my opponent say, oh, don't worry. The day after the Dobbs decision, nothing changed in the state of New York, so don't worry. You know why nothing changed in the state of New York? Because I'm the governor.
Damn! Well, this is complete horse blank. This is complete nonsense.
I'm the
There's nothing-
governor.
Abortion is not an issue in this campaign.
Badass. I'm the governor,
Abortion is
badass.
protected by New
What's
York
up?
law. Lee Zeldin has said over and over and over again, it's the law in New York. Nobody's going to change it, and he will never do anything to try to change it. So it's not an issue.
I'm the governor,
Thank you.
badass.
Bringing up the reason
What's
she
up?
does is still want to come and talk about the real issues, crime, all of that stuff. She's got more and more problems. You know, this poor woman.
We.
Hey, what was this section? Was it Washington Square Park or somewhere down there? Yeah, Pier 46.
Gicha para la gicha.
Yeah, West Coast.
Gicha la bachita.
And that's a very, very popular. It's a beautiful jogging place that moves along the water. A lot of people like to jog there, but years ago it was fun, but now people are worried about their safety. People think about it. Yeah, really, thinking, I love jogging there, but I'm always a little nervous. This poor woman was raped there by a guy, and Kathy Hochul is personally responsible for this rape because this is a homeless lunatic who's been let out. He's got 25 priors. 25 priors. And he's still let out. This is Alvin Bragg, and Kathy Hochul who let Alvin Bragg stay. Why should have been locked up? Kathy Hochul should suspend it for no bail, no jail stuff. Lee Zeldin will do all of that if he's elected on Tuesday. So she's responsible for this. Also responsible for this mom murdered in Buffalo. And apparently, reporters wanted to ask her about this. Handlers jumped in and blocked them. Wouldn't let them ask about it. And even if you ask her, she'll say, the system. So her answer is the system.
Oh,
the
shit.
solution is re-elect the system. She's the system. Re-elect her. So what could be worse than listening to the screechy Kathy Hochul, crooked Kathy? What could be worse? What could be worse? Could we find anybody more unpleasant? Could we find a bigger crook?
They did, of course. They want to turn back the clock on abortion. They spent 50 years trying to make that happen.
Yeah, again, there's nobody trying to turn, and there's no abortion in this campaign. Lee Zeldin has said protected abortion, totally protected by the law of New York. He would never do anything to change it. It's not an
When I think about Kathy, I think about someone who
pull over.
actually legitimately
Pull over.
cares about the people
I need to talk
of
to
this
you.
state. And
I need to
has
talk to
proven
you.
it over her long life in public service.
Can you imagine if there's a lie detector? The whole eastern seacoast power might have been knocked out all down the northeast.
This may have been the first time she ever met Kathy Hochul.
I guarantee you, in the car, on the way back, she's saying, I'll let you get the big gun. They all do that. You should see these donors parties. You know when the big donor has like a multi-million-dollar fundraiser, he gives $1 million, everybody gives $1 million, and the candidate comes to the apartment. They always do it in the guy's apartment. And the candidate always gets up and makes a speech about the donor. And he said, I've had a lot of people like a brother to me. And they almost start to cry. And they tell you what this guy has meant in his life. And he's become family. I've seen this in my own life.
Forgot her phone. I'm gonna go there. Follow me.
This goes on all the time. Hillary
I'm gonna go give it to him.
the queen of this kind of stuff. So,
I'm gonna go give it to her if you can follow me.
the fact that they're talking about abortion when it's impossible that this could even be an issue here tells you everything. And they can't talk about the real issues. Kamala Harris was there too. How come there's no sound from Kamala Harris?
She apparently didn't say anything worth preserving.
Yeah, we have all these sound cuts that the staff puts together. Apparently, in her entire speech, she never said one thing anybody thought was worth saying. Nothing. She just giggled.
She forgot her phone, so I'm gonna go give it to her back.
Two women who don't know Kathy Hochul, never met her, are never going to see her again, and that's it. They're there to do that. Hey, we got some bad developments in Pennsylvania. I don't know if this will affect anything. The black vote is very important in Pennsylvania. It's a big part of Philadelphia. That'll pretty much win Philadelphia to win the state. And sometimes Republicans, they have trouble with African American voters. But
Student name
one reason
son.
people thought Oz had a big advantage here.
Speed camera reported
Because
ahead.
of this Oprah connection, you know, Oz was discovered by Oprah. He was part of the Oprah show, and that's what led to his own show. So it was really, he's really an Oprah discovery, and Oprah was his mentor. So that could help.
I don't know what kind of iPhone is this.
And I don't know why, I don't know how, but yesterday Oprah came out and endorsed Fetterman. Yeah. What do you think, Joe Parla? Does Oprah still have any clout? I don't know. Maybe she doesn't have the clout anymore.
I think they're desperate. I would suspect that she probably didn't want to have to choose sides, and they came to her and said, look, we're going to lose this thing. We need some help.
Yeah. You know, Oprah, again, discovered Oz, mentored Oz, made Oz what he was. I can't believe she'd go against him, but you're right. And knowing these Democrats, they called up Oprah, and maybe Biden himself, who knows, or whoever really is in charge. And they're just like, look, what do you need? What do you want? I know you think he's a billionaire. Billionaires always need stuff. In fact, billionaires need more than you need. They need a law change, they need a regulation change, they want to open something somewhere, and they want a permit for a business. They always, Oprah's in a lot of businesses, so who knows what she needed or wanted. I think you're right. I think she probably wanted to stay out of it. But we'll see how that affects the race. It's not a great sign. And Oprah's a pretty smart woman. I mean, she's got to look at Fetterman and know he's a drooling, babbling idiot who is not qualified. But it got to Oprah, so there you go. Paul Pelosi's home after the attack. Did he look okay? Did you see the video? He got out of the car, I guess. Yeah. Quite a case. It's the first time ever that Democrats actually want to do something about it. They couldn't care less. Hey, by the way, Sunday, daylight savings time is over. It will be dark at 5:15. You can thank Nancy Pelosi for this. There's the bill, the legislation to make daylight saving time permanent, which everybody wants. It passed the Senate, but died in the House thanks to Nancy Pelosi. So 5:15 Sunday, when it's dark out, you can thank Nancy Pelosi for that. All right, here's the deal. Donald Trump running in 2024. I know he can't come out and say it. But I'm telling you, he's running in 2024. Running mate will be Tim Scott.
Good choice. I like Tim Scott.
Excellent choice. Looks like November. I don't know for sure, but it's being said now that November 14th. That's the Monday after the election, is the day he'll run. The Biden administration, the Democrats, you thought they were bad the last time around? They will really try to stop him this time. Right after he announces he's running, the Department of Justice will announce a special prosecutor to go after Trump. We're going to appoint a special prosecutor who's going to say there's so many investigations and so much to look at that they need a special prosecutor, and of course they'll get it. What do you think, Joe Parla? Will that make it look too obvious, and will that help Trump in a way?
It may. I mean, why are they? If this guy is such a bad person, why do they think he can get elected? Why are they so fearful of him winning if he's so bad?
That's a good point. They're going to do that. And this will be. You remember with Muhammad Ali, they have like the Thriller in Manila. They have make such an event out. How can you ever top that? And then they somehow top it with an even more incredible event. Well, that's what this is going to be. You thought the Mueller investigation was something. Where do you see this? And now here's actually I was going to say Republicans, but they wouldn't take Congress. They won't actually take over till January. So before they leave in their last month, they'll do all kinds of awful things, and they'll appoint like Letitia James or somebody the special prosecutor. They'll pick the worst person on earth, or they'll make Hillary Clinton the special prosecutor or something like that. And this will be the battle of the millennium. I mean,
what's the basis for that? What's the basis for that investigation?
Basis? We don't need no stinking basis.
Oh, he's Trump.
Yeah. The basis is, he's an election denier. He threatens the soul of our democracy. Hey, by the way, the biggest election denier we ever saw was Hillary Clinton. For 2 years, she said, and we could play a million videos of her saying the election was stolen, it was rigged, that she really won. Russia stole the election. Russia, she did this for 2 years. Somehow she was okay to speak with Hochul yesterday. So, you know, the White House spokesperson, Karine, whatever the hell her name is an election denier. Remember she said the election was stolen and rigged in 2016? She kept saying that. She herself is an election denier. So anyway, we got a lot more to get to. And we'll get to, what's his name? Kyrie Irving. What the hell is this guy thinking? Joe, what was he? I don't know. Maybe that's what he believes. What he retweeted there. Okay, man, wait a minute. Even if you were an anti-Semite, let's say you're the biggest anti-Semite on earth. You're playing for a team in New York City. Wouldn't you think to yourself, how dumb do you have to be to think, maybe I should keep this to myself? That's true.
On the phone, I tried to come back to give her the phone. I don't know where is she.
I better not tell anybody. I better not go on TV and say it.
Security, they're giving me hard time. was in a rush to go to school and she forgot her phone. She's gonna leave. She's gonna go back. Tried to come back and give her the phone, but no answer. No help.
Joe Pinion. He was really putting the place from the lake. We'll talk to him next. We'll talk to him and get the real story on this case. In a moment, on 710 WOR. Let's get the latest news. Here's Joe Barton. Okay, Mark, no longer threat against synagogues in New Jersey. The FBI says it's located the person caused a broad threat to those synagogues across New Jersey. So the threat has been lifted. Harry Irving finally apologized for a social media post with the FBI. The Holocaust. He repeatedly refused to apologize, only did so after he was suspended for 5 years. Employers added 261,000 jobs last month. Unemployment up to 3.7%. Job gains have decreased for 3 straight months as the Fed continues to raise interest rates to cool off inflation. Markets are higher than
Try to return the phone, you know.
28-year-old Carl Banter was arrested after police said he used the stolen credit card of his victim. Let's get a check on the WOR Weather Channel forecast now. From Dan and sunshine takes over for the afternoon up to 70 for a high today. Cloudy tonight, low 61. 6 o'clock and sunshine for tomorrow. Record highs at 73. Clouds over the north of sunshine on Sunday. Record highs possible.
Okay, next time.
Monday, cloudy, record highs possible. Readings in the mid-70s. Clouds this hour, 58 at WOR. Of course, brought to you by Blanco.com. You need new blinds or shades. Blanco.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutter shipped directly to you at prices less than production centers. Blinds for blinds and easy to install and guaranteed to fit. Don't overpay for your blind. Shop today and save big. That's good time. Next update at 11. Breaking news at 1. Start your day with Lynn Herman and Michael Wheeler on the 160 Monday. Joe Bartlett on 710 WOR. Good day, everyone. I'm Ron Asada. On Wall Street, stocks are rallying despite a stronger than expected jobs report that showed more than 260,000 jobs created last month, above expectations, though the unemployment rate ticked up to 3.7% and wage inflation moderated. So interest rates are actually not shooting higher amid fears that wage inflation could drive the Fed to raise rates more aggressively. As a consequence, we've seen the yield on 10 notes ease back to 4.14%. And the Dow Jones early going. Also, based on the possibility of China reopening, we saw Asian markets move higher overnight. Europe is also up across the board as we're getting a little relief from especially a Goldilocks economic number that might satisfy the Fed as wage inflation is slowing, even though the economy continues to add jobs. Now, it is clear that the Federal Reserve pointed out earlier this week it will raise rates until inflation falls, but the economic numbers have been supportive to the stock market this morning. Now we're getting a nice reversal of yesterday's news. I'm Ron Asada from New York 710 WOR. WOR is Jeffy Kennedy. The majority of the Democrats in this country believe the far left vegan with Black Lives Matter and gay pride flag on his house is a Trump supporter who tried to assassinate Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, phone is everything is on the phone these days. We're gonna do. Phone is important. It's not about the phone, it's about information.
For the ride home, the Jesse Kelly Show, weeknight 6 till 9 on 710 WOR. The Rascal, featuring Felix Cavallari and Steve Gordon. Southeast Tour. November 13th, invite CBC and Jeff Perry. Special guest, Vanilla Fudge. Buy tickets now at MyNation.com at the box office. The Rascal, featuring Felix Cavallari and Steve Gordon. You are curiosity.
Bicycle, city bike on the street. Spanish. Parking lot. Parking lot. Oh. COVID test. Crash the COVID test. Crash the COVID test.
Featured on the show and vote on featured ideas. Passage to Profit Sunday nights at 11.
Pinion will stay smart. The Banter is back on New York radio. Weeknights 9 till midnight on 710 WOR.
How do you feel today? Self-expression begins with truly everything. The good, the bad, the indescribable, and anything in between. That's why BCNY wants you to always wear what you feel. Dress to impress every side of you. Do your thing when no one is watching, and whatever it is, don't ask permission. Be unapologetic. This is BCNY.com. BCNY.com. That's the ball collection. Self-expression never goes out of style.
And never be cold again. With the Eden Pure household heater, ships free with a 100% money-back guarantee. Visit EdenPureRadio.com and code HEAT for the $49 special offer. EdenPureRadio.com, code HEAT.
Here is a savvy solution for that piece of property that you want to get rid of. Donate to Cars for Kids. Sean Hannity here. You know, with costs at an all-time high, you'll be very happy to hear that Cars for Kids Real Estate will take over all the taxes and the maintenance and insurance fees and provide a tax deduction for the full appraised value of your property. Now, time is running out to secure your 2022 tax deduction. Donate at carsforkidsrealestate.org. That's Cars with a K.
This is the Mark Simone Show.
On the voice of New York, 710 WOR. Well, the toughest race in New York is the battle against the creepy Chuck Schumer. And you got a really good candidate this time, Joe Pinion. Now, he's got a lot of experience, private sector, the nonprofit sector, political news commentator. They debated on Sunday night. Pinion, great in that debate, standing up to Chuck Schumer. Joe Pinion, and he's on the line right now. Joe Pinion, how you doing?
Hi, how are you? Good to be with you, Mark. Thank you so much for having me.
Very good. And by the way, if you want to help, you go to joepinion.com, P-I-N-I-O-N, joepinion.com, and you can help. You were great in that debate Sunday night. Were you surprised at how ineffective Schumer was?
Well, look, I think we got in the race because we recognized how ineffective he was. That we hope that it was the emperor has no clothes moment for all New Yorkers to realize that the man who keeps peddling the same solutions that don't work, the man who always shows up to the crisis he was elected to prevent from happening in the first place, has finally reached a point where we can acknowledge, frankly, that he is no longer the man for the job. And so we have 5 days here and counting to let the people know if they can hear your voice, if they can hear my voice, if they live anywhere in the state of New York, Charles Ellis Schumer is your senator. He has been in D.C. for 42 years. He has been in the Senate for 24 years. He got on that stage and said he wanted to put masks back on your children. He wanted to vaccinate every single child he could find. And he said he was open to packing the Supreme Court. So not only is he an ineffective vehicle for getting results for New York, he is now in many ways trying to endorse policies most Americans find offensive. This is the day that we get to take our state back and hold it down in the support of all the people all across this state on election day.
I'll tell you where he's effective. Nobody is better at taking care of those donors. Chuck Schumer, Republican and Democratic Congress. And those big donors like keeping them there because, as they always say, I can wake the guy for 3 in the morning and do anything I want. Well, what do you do about that problem?
Well, look, I mean, you solved that problem by booting him out of office once and for all. But let's be clear, the reason he's been there for 42 years is because he is the hand-picked choice of the special interest of the elite. If I have $1 for every time I have...
Enter your pickup at 601 W 113th Street.
They can't have their name show up on an FEC form giving money to the person who's running against Chuck Schumer. We would have all the money we would need to win this campaign. So... that is the hard truth. That there is a
Speed trap reported ahead. Let's take Broadway West 113th Street, Manhattan. In 400 feet, turn left on West 113th
We
Street.
lead the nation now with migration. Chuck Schumer wears the crown for having the largest exodus in the history of New York State for any senator. 1 million of our friends and neighbors have fled. On his watch, Rochester, New York now has more murders per capita than Chicago. On his watch, Syracuse, New York now has the highest level of child poverty in the nation. On his watch, sexual assault for women is up 300% because he pretended that crime was not something he could fight. You're serious urgency that it deserves. And on his watch, we have a fentanyl crisis that is claiming
In
the lives
400
of
feet,
urban,
turn
suburban,
left on
and
West
rural
113th Street. Turn
because
right on
he wanted
Riverside
to say
Drive.
that the
Then turn
open
right on
border
West
was
112th Street.
until the mayor of New York City declared a state of emergency for the crisis he told us was a figment of our imagination. So time's up on Chuck Schumer. Time's up on New Yorkers coming to your day.
Turn right on West 112th Street. In 400 feet, turn left on Broadway. Then turn left.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think we got in this race from the beginning. We knew that it was going to be a challenge. It was not going to be easy. But certainly we realized that we were not having to pull the entire
Turn left on Broadway. Then turn left on West 113th Street.
and that we just needed to keep getting the word out there that yes, your eyes are not lying to you. Your bank account is not a
Turn
mirage.
left on West
They're about
113th Street.
DC. They have printed $6 trillion of our money that we didn't have, and Americans are paying the price. 401k is down $30,000. Down about $6,000. You're talking about your annual income down around $4,000. So this is just unacceptable right now, and I think that we have an opportunity to simply say New Yorkers deserve better. Where are the SALT reductions from a man who is the most powerful man in
You've
DC,
arrived at your destination.
President Biden? They're not here because he uses what is promised for New Yorkers as bargaining chips to get what he needs from other members of the Senate to stay in power for himself and his party. And whatever you think, whether you're left of Bernie Sanders, whether you're right of Donald Trump, his fingerprints are on everything that has gone wrong in the lives of New Yorkers. And the time has come for us to
Head to your drop off at Delta Airlines.
Going to LaGuardia Airport next.
In 500 feet, turn right on Riverside Drive.
Yeah.
Hi,
How you doing?
good. LaGuardia?
LaGuardia Airport. Yeah.
Terminal C, yeah.
See, like Charlie, a cookie.
Yeah. Delta, yeah.
Okay.
Taking Delta.
Okay, let's go.
Turn right on Riverside Drive.
private sector real estate. Joe Pinion,
You know when you start up a motorcycle and you hear it go boom, boom, when it takes off.
us on the radio. Also, if you got a smart speaker, any smart speaker, just ask for 710 WOR, or you can listen on the app. That's one of the best ways, the iHeartRadio app. Buck Sexton, Clay Travis coming up at noon. You got the #1 show in America, Sean Hannity at 3, Jesse Kelly at 6, John Batchelor at 9. And also, you can listen to the show anytime through the podcast. So back right after the news on 710 WOR. Make history. Make your decision. Exercise your right to vote. And hear it count on 710 WOR, the voice of New York.
An iHeart radio station.
60 degrees at 11 o'clock, and good morning. I'm Joe Bartlett. The FBI says there's no longer an active security concern involving synagogues in New Jersey. They say they have located the person that caused a broad threat across the state yesterday. It caused quite a concern for worshipers,
A
though.
warning about a non-specific but wide-scale threat to New Jersey synagogues capped a week of disturbing news.
I think it's terrible. And with Kyrie Irving, he shouldn't even be part of Brooklyn Nets anymore.
While synagogues are advised to step up security at many, it's already been done as threats against the Jewish people become almost commonplace.
Well, they're usually police presence, I think they have.
So they already are taking that in.
Whenever there's a holiday and stuff, they have a cop on the street.
And now,
Every Friday.
Alex Stockton, Rossini, WOR News.
Once again, they have located that person causing the concern. The Nets star Kyrie Irving has finally apologized. He's been at the center of an anti-Semitic controversy that landed him a 5-game suspension.
Irving had tweeted a link to a documentary that denies the Holocaust. He deleted it last week, but continued to defend his action. He also resisted demands to, quote, unequivocally denounce anti-Semitism. Late Wednesday, he and the Nets announced they would each donate $500,000 to anti-hate groups. But after once again refusing to apologize, the team finally had enough, saying Irving is, quote, unfit to be associated with the Brooklyn Nets. Just hours after that suspension, Irving backing down and apologizing.
That's correspondent Janice Hugh. Hiring remains strong in October, even as the Fed raised interest rates to try and combat inflation. But the unemployment rate did tick up.
The Fed's goal in boosting interest rates was to tap the brakes on inflation and the strong labor market that's come with it. Instead, non-farm payrolls rose last month by 261,000, shattering the Dow Jones estimate of 205,000 positions. At the same time, the unemployment rate edged upward to 3.7%, above the 3.5% that analysts were expecting.
That's correspondent Jim Ryan. Stocks are sharply higher for oil trading this morning on that news. It's the final weekend of campaigning before Tuesday's election for governor of New York. Governor Hochul and Republican Lee Zeldin locked in a very close
Vice
race.
President Kamala Harris and former Secretary of State Hillary Clinton joined Hochul yesterday at Barnard College for a rally targeting women voters. Governor Hochul continues to hammer Republican challenger Lee Zeldin's opposition to abortion rights.
We will protect the right to abortion in this state, right here, right now, and forever.
Meanwhile, Zeldin drew a big crowd at a rally in Albany. He continues to slam Hochul on crime and safety.
You know, we declared a crime emergency here in the state of New York.
Some polls show Zeldin cutting into the governor's lead. Early voting in New York ends on Sunday. Paul DeCastro, WOR News.
Stinging rebuke of Dr. Oz in the race for Pennsylvania Senate. Oprah has endorsed his opponent, Democrat John Fetterman. Oprah, the one who launched Dr. Oz's media career 20 years ago with her show. She didn't explain her reason, only saying, if I lived in Pennsylvania, I would have already cast my vote for John Fetterman for many reasons. And the New York City Marathon is going to be run this weekend, and it's going to be a little warm for the run.
The high for Sunday is expected to be in the lower to mid-70s, possibly a record. Now, there were 2 other years where the temperature hit 74 degrees on Marathon Day. These runners are ready for the warmth.
Just sad. Probably won't have a shirt over my sports bra. Sports bra only.
No, I like it hot. Some like it hot. Say it there.
But for us, it's okay because we are from Spain.
Marathon officials sent a memo to the 50,000 runners advising them how to dress and some other tips to deal with the warmth. There are medical and water stations, bananas, and Gatorade throughout the route. It covers all 5 boroughs. I'm Scott Pringle, WOR News.
It's now 11:04. We'll check the Wall Street numbers and the weather in just a moment.
From
At
the four
1,000
corners of
feet,
the globe,
turn
the
left on
world's
First
greatest
Avenue.
set their sights on one goal. The Breeders' Cup World Championships are coming to iconic Keeneland this November 4th and 5th. Over 2 days and 14 championship races, the pinnacle of international thoroughbred racing will put the most jaw-dropping, heart-pounding spectacle before your very eyes. Coverage begins Friday on USA and continues Saturday on USA and NBC. Visit breederscup.com/2022 to learn more.
The mortgage crisis may not have the attention that it had before, but many people are still dealing with this every day. I'm the founder of Operation Hope. My name is John Hope Bryan. Losing your home is unthinkable. Let Operation Hope offer HUD-certified foreclosure prevention professionals to help you negotiate with your lender, apply for a loan modification, or take other steps to avoid foreclosure. Call Operation Hope on our 24-hour-a-day hotline at 888-388-HOPE. That's 888-388-4673.
Sunshine will take over for the afternoon, up to 70 for a high today. Partly cloudy tonight, low 61. A mix of clouds and sunshine for tomorrow with a high 73. Clouds open the door for sunshine on Sunday. Record highs in the forecast 73. Monday, partly cloudy, record highs in the forecast, readings in the mid-70s. Clouds this hour, 60 at WOR.
This report is sponsored by News Nation. Chris Cuomo is back with a new show on a new network. Catch Cuomo weeknights on News Nation at 8 p.m. Eastern. To find News Nation on your television provider, go to newsnation.com/join us.
Jerry Wall Street stopped for a higher in the early trading. The Dow Jones Industrial Average
Turn
up over
left on First
500
Avenue.
points. S&P up 57, NASDAQ up 130 points. It's 11:06 and that's our news. Next update, 11:30. Breaking news at once. I'm Joe Bartlett on 710 WOR and NBC News radio station. Land of bread and in your hand. Next on WOR. You can win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword at 710WOR.com. Check. That's check. Enter it now at 710WOR.com.
New York's most connected talk radio host.
Mark Simone, Mr. New York.
On WOR.
Well, let's get to some new Joe Biden lines to go over. Got to get rid of Mitch McConnell, John Kerry. We'll get to all of that coming up. We'll get to Hochul, Zeldin, and more. I still don't understand this Kyrie Irving story, Joe Biden. It starts with him promoting an anti-Semitic film, right? Correct. Yes.
In half a mile, keep left east 124th Street.
Yeah, but then he wouldn't apologize at the press conference. No, he said, I guess something about, well, there may be some questionable material in that film. So basically saying, all right, this documentary may be closed, but those damn Jews. That was his position. Yes, exactly. Well, then why did he hold the press conference? Well, he thought he could get away with that as an apology. Okay, so then they suspend him, right? Yep. But he sounds pretty bad. Why don't they just get rid of him? Well, I guess because he's a good player and they are paying him a lot of money. Okay, but you're saying this sort of anti-Semitism we will not tolerate for 15 days. Then you're fine. I'm down there. Well, that's just pressure. Actually, I think it's only 5 games for pressure. Oh, okay. No anti-Semitism for the next 5 days. Then we'll see on Tuesday. So, but I would think under the contract, would you do something so awful they could fire you? There's some morals clause or something in there, wouldn't you think? Yeah, the other thing, too, is the NBA commissioner is Jewish. He doesn't seem to be too upset by that. I mean, that's the punishment for handing out. Well, usually when you're a sports commissioner, the owners own you, control you, and if you
In
want to keep
1,000
your job,
feet, keep left east 124th Street.
If you look at Rice, you can tell he's not a guy saying, my faith is more important to me than anything else. No, they work for the owners, so we'll see. It's just crazy. So let's look at Joe Biden now. Joe Biden is the Aaron Judge of lying. He's the greatest liar ever. Nobody's told more lies, crazier lies, more ridiculous lies. And he keeps saying these, well, that's it. There's
Keep
no
left
more.
east
He can't even come up with
124th
any more
Street.
lies. So he makes a speech yesterday talking about his time as a college professor and what it was like to be a college professor. You know, he's Mr. Chips, this guy.
In
college
600 feet,
professor, Joe
keep
Biden.
right to RFK Bridge,
You
Bronx,
imagine
Queens,
if you were in
Randall's
Gilligan's
Island.
Island, he was the professor you ended up with. So, Joe Biden, the professor, well, they looked into it. By the way, this
Keep
is
right to
a lie
RFK
founded
Bridge,
years ago he got
Bronx,
caught on.
Queens,
There
Randall's
was a
Island.
time where the University of Pennsylvania gave him an honorary title of some sort. And it was just because they needed him to make a few phone calls and get him some money and get him collecting. They were basically hiring him as a lobbyist. So the University of Pennsylvania, they paid him $1 million. $1 million. He never taught a class, never went into a classroom, never did anything for $1 million. It was a private thing that they laughed about it. Honorary title. So he was lying about his college professor stuff. The other one was he started to tell these stories about how he was always the poorest man in Washington. You know, he's the biggest crook ever. And credit, he came up, you know, serving.
In a quarter of a mile, use the right 2 lanes to exit to I-278 West, Queens, airports.
Other companies give you little here, little there. All strings in Washington. But Biden was one of those.
Exit right to I-278 West, Queens, airports.
Send his brother, and his son out there to collect the money. And the three of them each have been raking in millions and millions and millions. And as we can see from the laptop, Joe Biden gets the fund. So they've been raking in all this money, paying all of Biden's bills, giving him cards and money. They figured out another version around Indianapolis. We told this story yesterday about Jill, Dr. Jill. I told him about Jill always complained to him about him being the poorest man in Washington. Poor Joe Biden would not understand about it. Okay, but everybody's looking at this. You know, in Delaware, he lives in, Joe Biden lives, it was like his first year in Congress, 1974. So we're supposed to believe that Joe Biden is sitting in this enormous mansion, formerly owned by the DuPont, begging to him, I can't live like this. Why are you so poor? We're supposed to believe. So he's just always lying. So here's the deal. Donald Trump will announce he's running in the week after the Democrats, Biden administration swapped is trying to appoint, but the day he announces the next day they'll appoint a special prosecutor to go after him, to stop him from becoming president again. That means getting rid of Mitch McConnell. Slimiest snake of all. He's a nice guy, but he's a dirty, treacherous, swamp snake. He's the guy who tried to undermine Republican candidates all over the country in this race. He's cut their funding. Mitch McConnell's got a ton of money he's supposed to pass out to Republicans last year. And anything to do with Trump is going to promote.
Keep left to I-278 West, Grand Central Parkway.
Get rid of Mitch McConnell. He talked about impeaching him yesterday.
Crazy. What's happening with this? That's Jill. Mitch McConnell keeps allowing it to happen. So they ought to impeach Mitch McConnell. And you guys have frankly, Mitch McConnell. Something has to be. They have something on him. How he approves this thing is incredible.
In half a mile, use the left 3 lanes to keep left to Grand Central Parkway East, LaGuardia Airport.
Zillion dollar business, so he's owned by the Chinese. The swamp controls Mitch McConnell, and Trump wants to do something with that. So, it's going to be a very, very popular movement. What do you think, Joe Biden? Get rid of that old turtle, that old snake?
Yeah, I don't think he's very popular with rank and file Republicans.
They love him. They'll defend him like crazy. The Davos crowd, they love Mitch McConnell. But the people, you're
In 1,000 feet, keep left.
Great, weird career politicians. Oh, speaking of which, John Kerry. Everybody's been after this guy. He's the climate change czar.
Keep left to Grand Central Parkway East, LaGuardia Airport.
And they all fly in private jets. The climate change summit. 2 feet away is an airport with 275 private jets. Burning more fuel, so they...
In 1.6 miles, take exit 7, LaGuardia Airport or Terminals BCD.
42 cars, but you're supposed to take the bus. So they've been very so much even now that you will fly commercial airlines and fly commercial to the climate change summit. Now, this could be the first time he's been on a plane in 20 years or more. commercial to the climate change summit. Now, that's supposed to take care of everything. Oh, wait a minute. Shouldn't he be selling the plane? You know, as soon as he's back, he'll take that plane everywhere. Shouldn't
Exit
he sell
right
the
to
plane,
exit
the
7.
helicopter,
LaGuardia
all
Airport
the
for
yachts, all
terminals
that stuff?
BCD.
Now, word is, after the midterms, looks like Republicans will win the House next time. Of course, it looks like they'll win the Senate. And if that's the case, expect John Kerry to leave the administration soon after that, before January. He'll leave the administration. One reason is, you know, if he doesn't, he's going to get hauled in front of Congress and put under oath and asked about a lot of his Nazi climate change stuff. So he can't face them. So
In
expect him to
1,000
leave.
feet, use the right 2 lanes to keep right. Then keep right.
Now, Pete Buttigieg, he doesn't want to be put
Keep
under
right
oath.
to LaGuardia Road. Then use the right lane to keep right to Terminal C departures.
He is so desperate and ambitious to be president, he may stay in his
Use the right lane to keep right to Terminal C departures. Then use the right lane to keep right to Terminal C Inner Departures Road.
700 people as we speak. They're going to all get the announcements later today. Massive Twitter layoffs.
Use the right lane to keep right to Terminal C Inner Departures Road.
If you like Trump or any of that stuff, your shadow ban and make sure that your tweet goes to very few people. At all times, so I got somebody watching me. It's not just me. They got somebody assigned to watch everybody. You know, it's interesting. I always test it. Once in a while, I'll just say something great about Bernie Sanders. I'm doing no shadow ban. Go to 1 million people. Something great about Trump. All of a sudden, they're only going to 1,000 people. So, and the shadow banners, hopefully, are getting fired.
Delta, I guess anywhere here. Okay, good luck. Have a good day. Thank you for choosing us. 5-star. Tip the driver. Good luck. Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
They're in the closet, they're being delayed till after the election. She doesn't want you to see such the stuff that she's got coming. So, another reason to vote. And by the way, you can go vote today, right now. You can go vote this afternoon. You can vote tomorrow. Early voting is underway. So you don't have to go on Tuesday. Democrats love this early voting. Republicans tend to wait till here's one thing. You keep saying there's no good news. Shepard Smith was fired. Have you ever watched it? No, on CNBC? No. He was on Fox for years. And it did very well because he was on Fox. That's simple. So he left, and he's been on CNBC every night with an hour-long newscast. He's a really smirking, snobby-looking liberal. And Shepard Smith is the news. 7 o'clock. That was the worst left-wing CNBC characters. 7 to 8. And the ratings were a total disaster. He did very well.
Just ahead, make a slight left turn using the upcoming left 2 lanes.
The last 5 minutes. Because old people like me waiting for Shark Tank at 8 o'clock. You ever watch those Shark Tank marathons every night? Yeah. I know that show.
Using the left 2 lanes, make a slight left turn.
Right about 11 o'clock, we've got 5 Shark Tanks in a row. So there's a million times where I want to put on Shark Tank. That's Shepard Smith. I checked the clock. Oh my God, it's only 5 minutes to 8. So that's the only time anybody saw this guy waiting for Shark Tank. I think.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on Terminal C departures using the upcoming right lane.
They get like a 0.2 rating, and as soon as Shark Tank comes on, they get like a 15 rating. So I think they finally dawned on them. You know what? How about 1 more hour of Shark Tank? It'll cost a lot less just to run the Shark Tank than to produce a whole big Shepard Smith show. So where do you think he'll go to? CNN, MSNBC? Yeah, he'll keep
Using the right lane, make a slight right turn on Terminal C departures.
Hey, News Nation, are you listening? Shepard Smith, good follow up there for that Chris Cuomo show. There's a serious channel.
In a quarter mile, pick up Natalie on the right.
Then they got another channel where every fired loser who can't work goes. this on it. So, expect to hear Shepard Smith on that channel pretty soon. Hey, if you listen to us on the radio, of course it's easy to turn on the radio where we are, but you know you can also listen on your phone. It's so easy. Just download the iHeartRadio app. You can listen to us there. And if you got a smart speaker, just ask for us on your smart speaker.
Pick up Natalie on the right.
And how do you listen to the radio, Joe Bartlett? Google. How do you mean? Just Google the station and stream it? Well, you just say, you ask Google to play. Oh, you are? Smart speaker. Yeah, smart speaker, yeah. No Amazon smart speaker? No Alexa? Google? No, I don't have Alexa. I have Google. Oh, okay. You want more spying on you, so you're using Google Spy. Well, it's really creepy with things that pop up, you know, things that you say, next thing you know, you're getting ads and things. I didn't know that. Yeah. I know, it sounds far-fetched, but if you have a smart speaker, even your phone, some of these apps know how to listen on your phone. Yeah. So if you say to somebody, and you've never said this word in 100 years, but if you said to somebody, you're Portugal, a minute later you're getting travel ads for Portugal. Now, you're supposed to believe that's a coincidence, but I don't know. Hey, check out the website.
Beautiful Natalie.
Head to your drop of at New Mountain Capital. In 900 feet,
Yeah.
use the left
Hello.
Hi.
airport exit.
It's for Natalie.
Yes.
You can open in the middle here.
Oh, nice.
Then you can have a place for the cappuccino. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where you come from? Florida?
Florida, yep. How'd you know?
I don't know. That's my pickup line to break up the ice. Tell it to everybody.
Yes, I'm sure it's half the people anyways.
You miss New York. I mean, Florida. I love Miami. The weather, the beach, everything.
I know. I've only been in Miami like a week. I haven't been back to New York in like a month, so
Welcome back.
feels like it's been a while.
Welcome back. Welcome.
Thank you.
We need you here. Don't leave us.
In 700 feet, turn left to Grand Central Parkway West, Manhattan, 94th Street. Turn left to Grand Central Parkway West, Manhattan, 94th Street. In 900 feet, keep left to Grand Central Parkway West, Manhattan. Keep left to Grand Central Parkway West, Manhattan.
Hi. Nothing, just got an Uber. No. I mean, I'm not gonna know until I'm like there. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing I didn't bring is tennis shoes. I wore like those Adidas ones, but like I meant like if we actually do a workout.
In 4.1 miles, take exit 46, Manhattan, Randall's Island.
I mean, it'd be great if we were taking that. No, because I guess I will.
Get the lenses. Get the lenses.
I'm just thinking, no, because I'm going to be waking up with the Festivus, and then my flight's super early Tuesday. Yeah, so. No, because I'm going to be working in the office. What time's all your stuff?
like maybe bring one of your like cream like light hoodies, the ones that could be like kind of dressed up, kind of casual. All right, well I'm gonna get some work done now.
Second Avenue.
Providing the highest level of care by custom designing your rehabilitation to meet your specific needs. They'll get you back to living pain-free. This is cutting-edge,
Estimated time in traffic, 9 minutes.
improve your life and your mobility. Know that the new drive machine FDA-approved non-surgical acoustic pressure wave enhances healing, gets rid of pain fast. It's really good for back and neck pain, tennis elbow, shoulder tendonitis, plantar fascia, knee pain. 5-minute sessions with
Turn left on Second Avenue. In 400 feet, turn right on East 51st Street. Turn right on East 51st Street. Estimated time in traffic, 9 minutes.
It's been quite remarkable slow, but nonetheless very methodical on their part. And the aid that they're receiving from the United States and the Europeans is really critical in doing this. The Russians, as a result of losing territory and not able to mount any offensive whatsoever, have gone to a mobilization of sorts, trying to get another 150,000 or 200,000 troops into the battlefield. And that is not going well, because the thousands that have showed up so far, somewhere in the order of about 50,000 or so, are not particularly trained, and even worse, will not motivate despite that morale is very low. And as such, they've been thrown into the fight and have taken some significant casualties already. What Putin wants to do here is stop the bleeding and prevent the Ukrainians from taking any more territory. We don't think
themselves 4 months of winter are coming, and he really wants the people to be freezing during that time frame for the lights to be out, for there to be major distribution of water and sewage. That is what he is about. And the wartime, for sure, but it is the Russian trade war and disappointing things. But that's what territorial suffering. But the Ukrainians do have an opportunity here, Mark. We don't know if they're going to be completely successful, but certainly trying to support them and help them retake the territory. And territory is sort of a benign term. What they're really doing, Mark, is liberating their own people from the grasp of the Russians, where the women are being raped, they're being taken and put in Russia by themselves, and tens of thousands of Ukrainians have also been pushed into Russia out of these territories that the Russians are occupying inside Ukraine, and the Ukrainians are now beginning to liberate. So yes, hopefully they'll be able to have some success as we go through the war. That's a major, major question that we've all been scratching our head about, because even our intelligence services, to a point, born into the hubris and the false narrative about the capability of the Russian military. I really think himself knew for a fact that his military was so poorly prepared for this conflict, poorly led by his generals. When we look at the campaign plan, our generals are so much better qualified for this kind of work, and we educate and train them for years to be able to hold something like this. And there again, and then the troops are poorly trained, and they lack the will to fight. And if you don't have the will to fight, you don't have much of anything, regardless of what kind of weapons you have. And here's something else we've discovered. The Russians have modern equipment, good airplanes, decent ships, submarines, big tanks, good artillery. But what they've done first with that new equipment, as opposed to giving it to their troops, we call it fielding it in the military, they sell it first. I'll make money. And so that explains some of it. The second reason, because your question is really spot on, is the degree of corruption. So much of the money that Putin is passing down out of his budget for the military to use to get equipment, to get proper supplies, to do proper training, gets siphoned off by leaders. And that degree of corruption has really eaten away at their capabilities as well. So that's some explanation of it. We'll never know the full story until we're able to unwind this after the conflict is over. I think there's any chance that maybe the Chinese army would know it better. But maybe the other people are pretty good. I wish that were the case. But children get technology alone. But it's the DNS. But they have more ships in the area. Look at the situation right now. They have more airplanes. They have more offensive missiles. They have more offensive missiles. They have a much larger army than we have. So they have more of everything. But your question is a good one, because they're untested as a military. They haven't fought a war since 1979 when they fought the Vietnamese, and the Vietnamese drove them out. They left with their tail between their legs. Now this is a long time since then, it used to be years. They have gone to school on us. When we went into Desert Storm in the early 90s, the American people realized, my God, the American military really is top notch. We didn't realize that, that there's been so much progress. And how we were able to integrate air power and ground power together and overwhelm the force. So they pay a lot of attention to all of that. So the technology is there, the exercise program is there, but we don't know how well they can put all that together. That is a question mark, and I'm delighted you brought that up.
So, for those who think Iraq
Parkways and Grandview Avenue, Wyckoff, the left lane's closed till 3. And then we've got road work long-term on 508 Kearney, both ways between Route 280 and Route 7. You know, with this fog, Mario Cuomo has a 45-mile-an-hour weather-related speed restriction. We've got fog over on Bell Parkway. We've got fog at the area bridges. Just leave yourself a little bit of extra travel time. If you can do it, it wouldn't hurt. Subways, we've got Brooklyn bound 2s and 3s delayed while the FTA addresses a signal problem at Central Park North. And both directions will be 2, 3, 4, and 5 are west delayed due to a loss of power between Atlantic Avenue, and Borough Hall. Alternate side parking rules and regulations are in effect and were sponsored by Banter. Our next report is 12:01. I'm Karen Stewart, 1010 Winds on 92.3 FM.
Lee Harris here. 2022 is the year to remodel your bath with the experts at Banter. In as little as 1 day with one installer, you'll get a high-quality bath remodel that's guaranteed for as long as you own your home. Start designing your new bath at bathfitterdesign.com and get 0% interest now.
All right, well, let's get that weather story, and it is indeed a warm one for the weekend. Live we go to AccuWeather meteorologist Carrie Schwindenhammer.
You gonna run in a marathon?
No. Is that tomorrow?
6, on the 6th. It's Sunday. American people never win. Always somebody from Africa.
Oh, wow.
They always. Prepare if you go places, there's gonna be a lot of traffic. Street closed. What kind of iPad is this?
It's just a laptop.
No, not IBM ThinkPad.
Yes.
It's good. You like it?
Yeah. Gets the job done.
Yeah. I have one broken. Sometimes you don't know if to fix or to buy new one, almost same price.
Yeah.
Look at these two guys. They look so alike.
Oh my god.
It's unbelievable.
Wow, they even have the same shoes on.
Same coat, same shoes. There must be some performance Broadway or something.
Yeah.
If one of them get arrested, one come to visit.
Yeah,
they
they're
can
not gonna know.
they can switch. You never gonna know. Oh my god. If they do crime, he can say I have a ticket, I was in Florida, it's not me. Sometimes a passenger, she looked just like Angelina Jolie, and that's her job, like body, what do you call it?
That's her job.
That's what she said, like she been invited to fashion show, restaurant, because she looked like Angelina Jolie.
So she actually goes and makes
Yeah, places, yeah.
Oh my god.
She said even the real one hired her, like.
So she's hired. She got hired by the real Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, she said. Not to confuse the paparazzi, like the fake one get out the front door and the real one get out the back door, you know.
Oh my gosh, it's too funny.
And then she told me I'm not even a she, I'm a he. Where is good for you?
In 600 feet,
I'm
turn
going
right on 8th Avenue.
Okay, good luck. You have a good day.
Thank you. If you could just pop the trunk. Thank you. Have a
Bye-bye.
good one.
You're welcome. Times Square.
You've arrived at your destination.
It's clean. Clean up, clean up.
Turn left on West 50th Street. Then turn right on 7th Avenue.
Times Square. No, this is Lamborghini driver. It's not a taxi driver, it's Lamborghini driver. Don't you see Lambo NYC? One train. One train. Dominican Republic. What's up?
Pickup updated. Turn left on West 50th Street.
Yeah, marathon weekend. Are you gonna join the marathon, Davey? Ay, 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 nananay sa tatay.
Pier 45, that was the scene of a rape just yesterday morning, and coming up at 20 past, we'll have the story of a woman who helped the victim. Back to campaigning. The president is in California and Illinois today. At a rally in Iowa, Donald Trump said of the possibility of running in 2024, quote, "I will very, very, very probably do it again, okay?" Oprah has endorsed John Fetterman in his race against Republican Dr. Oz in the Pennsylvania U.S. Senate race. Gentleman's election coverage sponsored by AARP New York, and voting info you can trust at aarp.org/nyvote. A new jobs report is out, the biggest economic report just ahead of the midterms, revealing 261,000 new jobs were added last month, and that was going to be above expectations. Looking to this report, no big surprises, the healthcare, technical and professional services, also manufacturing adding jobs. Leisure and hospitality did add jobs. There's a restaurant, airlines, hotels, but we also about 1 million jobs below where we were pre-pandemic. When you look at the leisure and hospitality.
You've arrived at your destination.
Yeah, hi. How are you?
Great.
Welcome, welcome.
Head to your drop-off at 310 A53rd Street.
Let's go on to the next one.
In
On to
1
the
mile,
next.
turn left on First Avenue.
It's good you changed to this location.
Yeah. Initially, the pin down was in that, and I saw like cars stuck there.
We get a lot of call from that bill.
Yeah.
Jackson ran a TV ad featuring Harrigan standing in front of the lake house. The home is actually owned by Harrigan's parents. A shot was fired into that home 3 years ago while children were around Harrigan's parents and children were inside at the time. The FBI is now taking over the investigation. Jackson campaign has pulled the TV ad. Tony Marino, ABC News, Charlotte.
Weekend after weather coming right up. Paid for by Christian Care Ministries.
You know, if you feel like you're stuck with the healthcare plan that isn't affordable, you probably just don't like how it works. Well, right now, getting open enrollment
Unknown caller.
and to switch to Medicare, typical families save $500
Hi, my name is Claire.
and what's more, they like it.
The scammer calling me late.
Every month for all of next year, but again, it's a limited time offer. So yeah, if you're not stuck, you got a great option. Call now, 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Do you have bad credit but need a new car? Call Trade Solutions, a division of Hudson Hyundai. You will call right over the phone. 800-951-4221. Hudson Hyundai has over 425 vehicles.
Park Avenue.
800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221. And all new Hyundais come with Hyundai Assurance, and America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call Hudson Hyundai in Jersey City for a free approval. 800-951-4221. That's 800-951-4221. Or HudsonHyundai.com. Details on traffic and transit from Karen Stewart. Bell Parkway actually 130 is still there. Well, believe it, the two-way lanes are closed. We are jammed from Guy Brewer Boulevard now. And then if you the Van Wyck Expressway, we stop to Atlantic Avenue from back at Rockaway Boulevard. Southbound to Rockaway Boulevard, we're jammed from back at the interchange. So let's talk about the Bell Parkway again, because we've got some problems with construction eastbound. As you make your way out to South Avenue, First Street, that's where the roadway is. We can wait for that to stop the test. So that's the about Bell as we now are in Montell. We've got the latest one B2E combination. Here we go. Into Metropolitan Avenue on the eastbound B2E. We are from back at around 3rd Avenue on the Royal Expressway. We've got westbound delays in the area to Atlantic Avenue that go back now to Trumbull Street, right after Hudson State Bridge. We've got an hour away out to West Branch Expressway and a 20-minute delay on the inbound side, all because of the vegan cross-country express out of the truck like they are here. So we hope to stop at the George, but there we go. Response by Art Square. Our next report is 1221. I'm going to hear from the window that is people in there. Thanks to the only
Turn right on Park Avenue. In 300 feet, turn right on Lexington Avenue. Turn right on Lexington Avenue. Turn right on Lexington Avenue. In 300 feet, turn left on 3rd Avenue. Speed camera reported ahead. Turn left on 3rd Avenue. In a quarter of a mile, turn left on First Avenue.
My patients off of needle sticks because this treatment will, again, reset things.
The procedure only takes 30 to 40 minutes and can help blood sugar levels drop over the long term. NASA is prepping its Artemis 1 rocket for another launch attempt.
The 322-foot rocket is being slowly rolled from the vehicle assembly building to the launch pad, a 4-mile journey. NASA is aiming to send the rocket into space on November 14th. When Artemis does lift off, it will send an unpiloted Orion crew capsule on a 37-day trip around the moon and back, a step towards sending Americans back to the moon.
Sam Lieberman reporting among the celebs running in Sunday.
You asked Kanye West, you said, hey, do you have Chinese food on Sunday nights? On Christmas Eve, do you have Chinese food with your families? Because real Jews have Chinese food on Sunday nights. And I guarantee you, man, they ain't eating Chinese food on Sunday nights for Christmas Eve. Anyway, we'll get to that momentarily. But the full focus is on the midterm elections. Great rally in Rensselaer County outside of Albany last night by Team Zeldin. Not only was Congressman Zeldin there with his running mate Esposito, but the full ticket, the full Republican ticket, and even Congresswoman Stefanik, who came from up north, the northern area, which Lee Zeldin needs to get. About 70% of those who are registered as Republicans to vote. That's exactly what George Pataki did in 1994. But they came out because, remember, weeks before the actual election, involving Mario Faccia Bruta Como, King Como the First, against George Pataki, who nobody really knew. In fact, Zippy the Chip, more people knew Zippy the Chimp than they knew State Senator George Pataki, but they still hated and loathed and despised Mario. But then Michael Buttigieg, Rudy Giuliani jumped ship weeks before the actual vote. There was no early voting then, just absentee voting, as always occurred, and that was minimal. So when Rudy jumped ship and endorsed Mario Faccia, Republicans upstate, way up, and 70% of those registered as Republicans turned out to
Turn
vote.
left on First Avenue.
George Pataki,
Then use
the
the left
governor of
lane
the
to
state
turn
of New
left
York,
on East
again.
53rd Street.
Mario Faccia Bruta Cuomo. I see that George Pataki has made an excellent strategic maneuver this weekend. Not spending time in New York City. He's already taken the plow into Staten Island, into Brooklyn, into Queens, in the Bronx, and Manhattan. He's already done all he can in the 5 boroughs. He's got to get at least 33%. He's got to do better than I did in the mayoral campaign against Eric Adams. I topped out at about 30%. He's got to get 33% of the overall vote. Tough thing to do in the 5 boroughs. But more importantly, he has to match what George Pataki had upstate. Now, when Pataki ran, about 36% of the total registered voters in the state of New York considered themselves Republicans. Now only 28%. Because the larger group of registered voters now are independents and unaffiliated, which are breaking heavily towards Team Zeldin. All that is good.
Use the left lane to turn left on East 53rd Street.
And he's got to win Erie County, or do very well in Erie County, which is the backyard of crime wave Kathy Hochul. And remember, as much as we bash and trash the pay-for-play that resulted in almost $1 billion of our tax dollars to go for the building of a new Buffalo Bills stadium in Orange Park, the fact is that they love the Buffalo Bills upstate. They don't really have anything else. And the Buffalo Bills, I mean, let's face it, Lou, they're going to probably beat the Jets this weekend. They're on their way to the Super Bowl. It may be Buffalo Bills versus Philadelphia Eagles. Crash, Eagles, crash. I don't even want to say that. It's stuck in my throat. But they love the Buffalo Bills. So we're trashing the new Buffalo Bills stadium. Oh, it's paid.
You've arrived at your destination.
You have a good day.
Thank you.
Good luck. Take care.
Wait, is this my access? Sorry, one second.
And they turn out in large numbers to vote for her.
A little bit more. 310.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. Thank you so much. Because I'm also new
Yeah.
here, so good.
Yeah.
Great, thank you.
Good luck.
Good luck.
point, folks. Anyway, let's get back on the crime front because it is the easy path to victory for Team Zeldin. You had originally, remember last Sunday with the Reverend Al Slim Shady Sharpton on MSNBC, it was Kathy Crime Wave Holcomb talking about all these conspiracies involving the perception of crime.
These are master manipulators. They have this conspiracy going all across America to try and convince people that in democratic states they're not as safe. Well, guess what? They're also not only election deniers, they're data deniers. The data shows that shootings and murders are down in our state by 15% in New York City, down 20% in Long Island, where Lee Zeldin comes from. And it's the Republican
See, that's my new cat.
where they have almost no restrictions.
The power
on
of the
guns
cat, you get your
because
wish.
the abundance of guns, people are
Always get yourself a cat. When you need something, you say in the power of the cat. This is Aya has one too. I got one. She got.
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, it's gonna be now. Rocky, yo Rocky, I'm over here now. Yo Rocky Balabua, I'm over here now. Yo Rocky, I'm over here now. Come over there. Over there. What's that lady doing? Enjoy the view. Enjoy the view. Yeah.
Enter your drop of
So
the
Rocky,
55
yeah.
water.
How you doing?
All right.
Welcome. 55 water. Downtown. Delivery. Uber Eats order.
Entire Republican ticket. Hopefully you can come on out. The reason I was chosen is I was the first Republican candidate ever to win the Asian American and Chinese American vote in any election here in New York State. So I'll be proud to be there to try to get out that Zeldin vote. Anyway, let's talk about a great Chinese American candidate who's running in the 49th Assembly District in Brooklyn. That consists of Sunset Park, Bensonhurst, Park, Dr. Heights. He is a Navy veteran who served 2 tours in the Afghan War, 24 years of service in the Navy. And he is involved in putting his anti-German side to turn it into a mass vaccination center. I'm talking about Lester King, who originally came out of Orange Street, New York. It's like a one-man demolition be arrested for what he just did. Peter Abate Jr. Do not re-elect him to the state senate again in 49th Assembly District. Assembly seat. You gotta elect a new fresh guy, Lester Chang. You know what he said at a 9/11 commemoration? All the candidates are there. Lester Chang is there, and he's wearing his Navy whites. 24-year Navy veteran, served 2 tours in Afghanistan, a hero, American hero. Dude, he tells that's Lester, I guess Halloween is a little early. What are you trying on your Halloween costume? How despicable. Now, Lester Chang is a man's man. He's a hero. He's an honorable man. In fact, he spent so much time trying to get that memorial fixed to all the Chinese-American war veterans in Chinatown that it's still decrepit. That so many elected officials said that they would fix up, they haven't done it. I mean, this man is an honorable man. And you imagine Peter Abate Jr., who has spent now the last week of the campaign walking about Dr. Heights, Bath Beach, Bensonhurst, Borough Park, Sunset Park. Every time he sees a Lee Zeldin sign, he roots it down. As if this is his fiefdom. As if all of a sudden he is the capo di tutti, the head of maybe the organized Colombo crime faction there, and he gets to do whatever he wants. Well, guess what, Peter Abate Jr.? It's time to put you in a retirement home and send you down to Boca Raton, Florida, the 6th borough of the city of New York and Florida, and elect Lester Chang in the 49th Assembly-Manning District, an honorable veteran who will do the right thing.
Radio 77 WABC. This is the 77 WABC Lou Dobbs Financial Report. I'm Lou Dobbs. Wall Street rallies midday. Better than forecast jobs data. Twitter sued by former employees. Those stories next. Lou Dobbs here. I want to tell you about the good folks at Lone Star Transfer. They're the industry leader in helping you get out of your timeshare. If you're stuck in one, you don't have to be. For well over a decade, Lone Star has successfully helped over 18,000 owners legally and permanently get out of their timeshare nightmare. Lone Star Transfer is simply the best in the business, and with an A+ rating at the Better Business Bureau and thousands of 5-star testimonials, their clients want you to know they trust Lone Star. They're a family-owned company that has earned a reputation for delivering first-class customer service. They guarantee the release of all liability to your timeshare in writing and in a specific time frame. With rising assessments and maintenance fees, there's never been a better time to get out of your timeshare than now. Call today to receive a free no-obligation consultation at 844-284-4739. That's 844-284-4739 or online at LoneStarTransfer.com. This is the 77 WABC Lou Dobbs Financial Report. Stocks higher in mid-session.
In half a mile, keep
The Dow
left
Jones
10 VR
Industrials
Drive
up
South,
600
Battery
points.
Park.
The S&P up more than 70. The Nasdaq up 200 points. Starbucks stock up 9% after earnings. DoorDash up 12%. DraftKings shares plunging 22%. Users are fleeing the sports gambling app. Non-farm payrolls added 261,000 jobs in October, well above Wall Street targets. The unemployment rate, meanwhile, jumped to 3.7%, up slightly from September. No explanation. Wall Street weighing the mixed labor market data. Investors still looking for interest rate hikes to slow down next month. Former Twitter employees suing the company. A federal lawsuit claims they weren't given enough notice before they were laid off. Prior to buying the company, Elon Musk said he'd be cutting more than half of Twitter's staff. Please join me several times each weekday right here on 77 WABC. This is the Lou Dobbs Financial Report. Listening for more to 77 WABC for the Lou Dobbs Financial Report.
WABC honored our fallen friend and colleague, Bernard McGurk. One thing I loved hearing his daughter saying is eulogy is how much he loved taking his dogs for runs on the beach. It's important to know the dogs are animals, understand the bond of a family in life and death. In honor of Bernie and his love for his dogs, you can give 4 injured homeless animals the chance to have a tour of her and make a donation to Banter. Make sure right to Life Animal Sanctuary, home for up to 1,500 animals. Every animal receives the best of care, and Delta relies solely on contributions from people like you and me. When you donate to Delta Rescue, you become part of a mission started by Leo Grillo, and that's to give countless farmers a chance to live long and happy lives. Please join me and my wife Nancy. Go to deltarescue.org/Curtis. That's deltarescue.org/Curtis.
I'm not sure how much you know about progressive insurance. You may know it's you may know it's a global commercial. But what you may not know is that since 2013, Progressive has been honoring veterans with vehicle donations through the annual Keys to Profit Veteran Vehicle Giveaway Program, giving back to those who gave so much. Now, you probably didn't wake up today saying you really wish I knew more about Progressive insurance, but they seem like the type of thing people wouldn't mind hearing about. Find out more about how we're dedicated to our customers and communities at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates.
New York's talk station with the king of New York. Hey, 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 hey. Dancing the horror, I see, are the only real Jews. I'm standing on the corner right here, Lou, outside of the studios at WABC. They're dressed in that medieval garb with staffs. You have Nick Cannon, who says, how can I be an anti-Semite? I am a Jew. The only Jew. And then remember that was followed quickly by Kanye West, a.k.a. Yeezy, who said the same thing, and then Kyrie Irving. Could you imagine, before going to a Brooklyn Nets game right there at Barclays Center, the three of them are out there in their medieval garb with their staffs saying, fake Jews, spaghetti Jews, crackers like crackers. Oh, white people, oh my God, the Holocaust, fake, spaghetti fake. I can easily see that. But I don't understand. Phil, you degenerate gambler, you know, you Brooklyn Nets games, it didn't matter what. You'll be there in the stands, no matter how anti-Semitic that Kyrie Irving remains. But why not just ask him this question, media out there, if you're listening? Do you Kyrie Irving? Do you Kanye West? Do you Nick Cannon on Sunday night? Especially Nick Cannon now, he could have an 11th kid. He doesn't believe in contraception or condoms. Do you take your families out for Chinese food at a Chinese restaurant? Because that's what Jews do. And then on Christmas Eve, do you go to a Chinese restaurant? That would end the discussion. I mean, because you know they don't. You know they don't. But let's get right down to the nitty-gritty. Because this is really crazy. These bad Hebrew Israelites stand on the cross. Is a joke. Never happened. According to these cuckoo-mongers, these screwballs, these nutjobs, the black Hebrew Israelites, and Kanye, a.k.a. Ye, and Kyrie Irving have imitated. I mean, they promote that crap. For instance, let's go back to Nick Cannon before he did his mea culpas. He's in a podcast, and that's why I'm telling you, Lou, you sit in a podcast, it's nothing but double trouble. Nothing but double trouble. Only bad things come out of podcasts, not good things, especially if you're the person being interviewed. So here's Nick Cannon sitting down in a podcast, Professor Griff, who got kicked out of Public Enemy. That's right, by Chuck D and Flavor Flav. Man, you have to do a lot of bad stuff to get kicked out of Public Enemy because he sided with Screw Louis Farrakhan and the Nation of Islam. calling white people devils and Jews termites. So Nick Cannon was like, at that time, married to Viacom. The owner of Viacom was like a grandfather to Nick Cannon. Redstone, the Jewish guy. Listen to what Nick Cannon said, because he bought into this black Hebrew Israelite nonsense. Hate it now because I told the truth. Never hate when it's not true. Right. You can't be anti-Semitic when the Semitic, when we are the Semitic people, when we are the same people that who they want to be. That's our birthright. That's our birthright. That they want to be. So Ashkenazis out there, Sephardic, it's what you are. When the Cossacks were chasing you down and killing you in the it's because you wanted to be just like the black Hebrew Israelites. That's nonsense. But eventually Nick Cannon saw the evil of his ways. Remember, Louis went on his apology tour, I think with Rabbi Joe Pinion. He gave hundreds of thousands of dollars to all kinds of organizations, probably the Anti-Defamation League. I don't know if that for sure is it. And then he got partially sanctified. He's the host now of the Masked Singer now. So he's like part of the way back. But man, they like turned on him and Viacom, and rightfully so. But that's Nick Cannon, who again procreates like every few months. He's just bringing babies into the world. Do you think any of these children he's donated to the tribe of Cohen or, making up for? No, he's not. Okay, but that was then, and now is now. Which anti-Semite do we have here now? Or is that, that's Kyrie. That's right, Kyrie. What a hot mess. Who's the PR director for the Brooklyn Nets? Anyway, here's Kyrie, talking about God only knows what he's had so much to say, in which he's just dug himself a deeper and deeper hole.
So you guys how I felt. I respect all walks of life and embrace all walks of life. That's it. I cannot be anti-Semitic if I know where I come from.
So here it is. You can't be anti-Semitic because he knows where he comes from. This is this black Hebrew Israelite bull feather stuff of that movie he linked to. It talks about how black Hebrew Israelites are the only Jews. Everyone else is a Fugazi Jew, and the Holocaust. Kyrie saying exactly what Nick Cannon said to Professor Griffin.
To follow up on the promotion of the movie and the book, can you please stop calling it a promotion? What am I promoting? Do you see me doing, do you see me in front of you out there? The title are going to say that you are promoting, just like you put things out there, right? Yeah, but okay. You put things out there for a living, right? Right, but my stuff is not. Let's move on.
Let's move on. So then he bribed the Anti-Defamation League with $500,000, as does the trillionaire Chinese owner of the Brooklyn Nets. That made $1 million. Which feeds into the whole anti-Semitic stereotype that Jews will forgive anybody as long as you give them money. And now all of a sudden the Anti-Defamation League said, oh, we never asked for money. Don't lie. Don't lie. Yeah, this has happened before. They go to Jewish civil rights boot camp. You take them to Jewish civil rights boot camp and, they pay you some money and then you wash them of this and get out of here. It's such nonsense. And then who's the commissioner of the NBA? Silver, right? Silver. Last time I looked, he was a Jew, right? He should impale himself with a menorah. Oh, I'm going to sit down with Kyrie. I'm going to straighten her out. How about straightening out? Not just Kyrie, but a lot of these black basketball players who seem to be somewhat sympathetic to Kyrie's anti-Semitism, huh? You got a problem in the NBA. You don't want to deal with it, sir, because there's too much money to be made. Too much money to be made. And the rest of you who are Jewish fans, without you Jewish fans, and 80% of the tickets sold at Barclays Center for Brooklyn Nets games, and he jacked the prices up in the off-season. So, fools, you're just a self-hating Jew if you go. Likewise in Madison Square Garden, without Jews attending Knicks games, there'll be only 20% of the seats occupied. What the hell, you should almost do stuff with a menorah. That's what you said again and again and again. So what did he do, Lou, early after he got suspended?
Okay, good Good luck. You have a good day, good weekend.
Thank you, sir.
Someone here.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
He was taken out of context. You know, all the things people typically say when they've done the wrong thing. And now he wants absolution. And I guarantee you some rabbi will latch onto him and will take him on the same Nick Cannon apology tour. And all of a sudden, Kyrie Irving will be giving lots of money, you know, to fight anti-Semitism, to fight hate. Be more than happy to take the shekels. Come on, this is so nonsense. He believes this crap. Nick Cannon
Oh, Nana.
believes this crap. Let's not leave out the number one most egregious of all, Kanye West, a.k.a.
Yeah.
The thing about the
Kanye
red hat
West.
that
Yeah,
drove
yeah,
me to a
yeah,
point of
yeah.
exhaustion, which was misdiagnosed by a, I'm not going to say what race, what people, doctor, and what hospital, and what media went to. We know I can't say that. It was a Jewish doctor.
He does not stop. Now look, Elon Musk put him back on Twitter, right? Remember, he welcomed him back to Twitter. Then he suspended him from Twitter because of his anti-Semitic postings. Then he allowed him to tweet again on Twitter. Here is his most recent tweet. Just came out moments ago from delivered to me by Phil, the degenerate gambler here, as part of the Sid Rosenberg morning show. He tweets, I'm starting to think anti-Semitic means the N-bomb. I'm starting to think anti-Semitic... One more time about the Jewish doctor. Could I please say the reason that he's manic depressive, he's bipolar, he's a screwball, he's a nut job, although wealthy, obviously not a street hoodlum. He doesn't say, you know what I mean, you know, he was a mama's boy, he was a Mama Luke, Southside Chicago, come on.
The thing about the red hat that drove me to a point of I'm not going to say what race, what people, doctor, and what hospital, and what media went to. We know I can't say that. It was a Jewish doctor.
And Elon Musk still has him on his Twitter account. Oh my God. And I knew we had to finally hear from Kevin Durant. You know, Kevin Durant didn't want to play with the Nets. He wanted to leave them. Kevin Durant finally came out and spoke. He did not rebuke his fellow net star, Kyrie Irving. Instead, Lou, you know who he blamed? The media. He blamed the media. That's right. Kevin Durant blamed the media. He goes, you got to understand, every time we get off the court, everyone got the microphones out, and the microphones looking at you, asking you what you feel about it. That's been difficult. But the game is the constant for us. Just don't ask us any questions anymore. Doesn't he do a podcast, Kevin Durant? They all do podcasts. They want you to tweet out their podcast, but they don't want to answer any questions. This has gone from the sublime to the ridiculous. You got to listen overnight to the other side. I mean, I'm going to be covering all this because I dealt with these black Hebrew Israelite nut jobs for at least 25 years all over urban America. And it used to be Farrakhan that infected the minds of these black athletes. It's not Farrakhan and the Nation of Islam, Screwy Louis Farrakhan. It's these black Hebrew Israelites. Anyway, it's just been reported to me. Remember the musical, what was it, the play or the musical, I think? I'm not really into Broadway. Neil Simon's Lost in Yonkers. Guess who's going to be lost in Yonkers on Sunday walking around South Broadway going... Apparently, President Joe Biden will be coming into Yonkers, I think on South Broadway Sunday, in a rally for Governor Crime Wave Kathy Hochul. So that means she will have had Bill Clinton campaigning for her upstate, the first black president. She will have Barack Obama and maybe Michelle Obama coming in on Monday. You know, the dynamic duo, the second black American president. She had Hillary at Barnard yesterday with Giggles Harris. And now Lost in Yonkers is going to be President Joe Biden, and how much stumbling and bumbling will he do on Sunday? You know, say it ain't so. Lou, or Dr. Oz. Remember, without Oprah, there would be no Dr. Oz, there would be no Dr. Phil. Remember, we had to watch them in the afternoons with Oprah. It's like, oh, here's my favorite doctor, Dr. Oz. Oh, here's my other favorite shrink, Dr. Phil. Oprah has stuck the ship in the back of a very dear friend, Dr. Oz, the one that she helped get a talk show for. She announced that she's endorsing a man who cannot string 3 words together, John Fetterman. As a result of this, what is the over-under point spread for November 8th, the Tuesday election in Pennsylvania? You think that affects it whatsoever? Of course not. Of course not, but I said to myself, oh my God, it's like sticking right in the shit. And again, I finish out, I know a lot of reporters are listening, especially super sports spectacular reporters, of which I used to do a sports show on WABC and also ESPN. Got fired from both. That's right, Lou. Fired from there, just like when you walked in the studios at WABC. And I know I was fired from the morning show because you and I, Mr. The Morning, and Sid and Bernie were going to come in and just roll us over, which you did. But I forgive you. You know who I saw outside? Remember the sportscaster Sims? Not the football player. Not the father, not the son. Sims. Think about Sims. Little conversation with him. Little conversation about our very dear friends in Rosenberg, who we're going to discuss up next. I warned him. And by the way, all super sports spectacular reporters who are listening now, the next time you interview Yee, who's always available, Kanye West, or Kyrie Irving, or even Nick, whatever the hell his name is, Cannon, who procreates every month. If they are the real Jews, and the rest of you Ashkenazis and Sephardics are Fugazi Jews, ask them if they eat Chinese food on Sunday nights with their family and on Christmas Eve. Because I feel right down to the marrow of my bone, they don't. You can't be a real Jew unless you eat Chinese food on Sunday night at a Chinese restaurant or on Christmas night at a Chinese restaurant. End of the conversation.
77 WABC. This is Lydia Report on 77 WABC. Here's Lydia Serrani.
This report is sponsored by the Seafire Grill. Clueless Kathy Hochul pulling out all the stops in these last few days before the election. Yesterday, she campaigned with Vice President Kamala Harris and Hillary Clinton. Clinton reiterated Hochul's claim that crime is simply a conspiracy to make you vote Republican.
They don't care about keeping you safe. They want to keep you scared so that you can't think straight.
Really, Hillary? Crime is up across New York City over 30%. Yesterday, a woman was sexually assaulted while jogging downtown, and her attacker, a man with several previous sexual assaults, as well as 25 arrests. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Lydia Serrani for 77 WABC News. And don't forget, visit the Seafire Grill in Midtown Manhattan for a romantic date night by their fireplace or for your next private event. My favorite seafood spot in the city by far. Check them out at theseafiregrill.com.
Make reservations this holiday season at the Seafire Grill. Experience their 3-course Thanksgiving menu for only $89 or celebrate your next event in their private room. Delicious seafood, great ambiance. TheSeafireGrill.com. That's TheSeafireGrill.com.
I said it once, and I'm gonna say it again. If I've learned anything since the passing of our fallen friend and colleague, Bernard McGirt, it's that you need to make your health the top priority. Don't ignore warning signs like aches and pains. If you want to manage your pain properly, go visit my friends at Trinity Rehab. They've got the EPAT machine. This is FDA approved, non-surgical acoustic pressure wave technology. It works across tissue enhances ceiling and gets you to paint rapido. In just 3 5-minute sessions, you can be virtually pain-free. And they're all over New Jersey. And hey, Bergen County, you can find Trinity Rehab right in your own backyard. They've got locations in Emerson, Hackensack, Paramus,
Starbucks,
and a brand new facility in Woodcliff Lake. You can also find them in Clifton, East Windsor, Short Hills, Shrewsbury, Wayne, Wall, and Woodbridge. Call Trinity Rehab today at 800-518-0977 or go to trinity-rehab.com. About 20 veterans are dying of suicide each and every day. Veterans Services USA is committed to supporting a cure for post-traumatic stress within our veterans community. You can help save the life of a veteran by becoming a VS and receive access to hundreds of benefits through their retail partners. Membership is free. Sign up at bsusa.org. You'll receive discounts from major retailers. Get started and be rewarded with discounts of up to 85% on prescription drugs from major pharmacies and so much more. USA movement by visiting bsusa.org. Make a difference for the millions of veterans trying to live a normal life. BSUSA is a non-profit organization. It's definitely something that you may sign up for. And remember, what about you? If you or a loved one contracted COVID in a nursing home, I want you to know that the law firm of Johnson, Whiteman, Burgess continues to fight for people just like you. Many people had aging parents that were affected during the pandemic when nursing homes took in COVID patients. Most New Yorkers mistakenly believe that former Governor Cuomo... That was not true.
Yeah, I'm over here now.
Suggesting that they admit such patients even after the guidance was reached.
Yeah. I'm over here now.
They may be entitled to financial compensation. The law firm of Princeton, Grossman, Herbie continues working hard to make sure that you get justly compensated for your suffering. Call the KG Law Team at 212-227-2900 or visit kglawteam.com. Radio 77 WABC.
Message from Maddie at Citibank.
I've seen Rosenberg show along with Phil, the degenerate gambler. In the studio,
Message from Maddie. Don't see you.
Sid, in real estate. And he's here in my kids before governor and when he conceived the obviously resolved in our Zolon board for cyber, along with Michael Bunty,
Unknown caller.
I warned him today on the most powerful radio station in the nation, WABC, 50,000 pounds.
Yeah, in front of the construction. Walk to front of the construction.
Yeah, standing outside of Citibank on the corner of Water and Jones.
Yeah, I said, walk to the construction. You see the construction? I'm in the front of the car. Yeah. How you doing? Maggie. Roxy Hotel.
Drive safely. In 300 feet, turn right on Maiden Lane. Turn right on Maiden Lane.
Now, that's an unfortunate story, and again, I wish him the best of luck, but it does seem like he needed a bit of time. That the fact your friend Mayor Eric Adams, in terms of his vetting, when he's got people working for him, he'd do a better job. But I mean, how does nobody know it? Well, they knew it, but it's all about the money. Remember, Eric originally, Adams Republican, raised $1 million from buildings. The guy's in the construction business now. So the big red flow is if Eric can raise that money for your campaign, he becomes building commissioner. If that came to school in a life book, because you know he's not right? Like all these families, moderators and gambino's, and you apply building commissioner, which means all these wise guys come in. Hey, Eric, don't worry about the rent. This new building going up, you're gonna forget all the licensing procedures, right? Yeah. I mean, I put a box in the cheese. I won. So I did my best next Thursday. I have one more opportunity Thursday at 7:05. Come on and remind Sid about I'm having to sit down with Mayor Eric Adams. I'm going to try to wire up shit with a wire that I used to go. Yeah, I'm really you're not going to want to miss it. Meantime, again, you need to hear more of and watch more of me on the Curtis News Network video podcasts and my social media posts. It can be found at WABCRadio.com. You get it
In
on
a quarter of a
video,
mile,
you get it
turn
on
right on Church
podcast,
Street.
you get to hear the whole 9 yards. That's the Trinity we have. All of the content that I provide here, and WABC stands for Always Broadcasting Curtis at WABCRadio.com/Curtis.
Talk Radio 77 WABC. WABC Radio is proud to celebrate 100 years. From October 1st, 1921 to music radio and talk radio's crown jewel worldwide.
In 1080, turn right.
On WLIR-FM, Hampton Bays.
Around the world to around the block.
This is a WABC Afternoon News Brief.
77 WABC News Time, sponsored by Boulevard Watches. It's 1 o'clock, 67 sun and clouds. Good afternoon, I'm Noah Layton. The FBI has reportedly found the man linked to a threat made against synagogues across New Jersey. The Bureau sent out a warning Thursday synagogues and the Jewish communities connected to them to take precautions to keep themselves safe. Many in the Jewish community say they're unfortunately used to the threats, so they don't change how they go about their day.
It's very important for Jews specifically to be able to go to their house of worship and participate in their faith, and to succumb to that is to effectively succumb to what people perpetrating these threats are trying to do.
Synagogues across the state did beef up security yesterday. Police departments and a number of communities stepped up patrols around Jewish institutions. A weekend of campaigning for Governor Kathy Hochul and a Republican challenger, Congressman Lee Zeldin. The governor brought in Hillary Clinton and Vice President Kamala Harris to a rally in Manhattan last night.
We will protect the right to abortion in this state, right here, right now, and forever.
Congressman Zeldin had a huge crowd of supporters during a campaign stop in Albany.
Turn right on Church Street.
Emergency here in the state of New York.
Early voting ends Sunday here in New York. Tuesday, of course, is Election Day. Make sure you're listening to 77 WABC Election Night starting 8 p.m. as the results come in. An elderly couple in critical condition after they became trapped amid flames in their Long Island home this morning. Firefighters pulling the couple out of their Roosevelt house, rushing them to the hospital. The home was completely destroyed in the fire. Investigators unsure what ignited it all. The job numbers, they came in this morning and they were pretty good.
Employers reported 261,000 new hires in October, above expectations of 205,000. However, the unemployment rate rose from 3.5% to 3.7% for the month. The biggest job gains were seen in healthcare, professional and technical services, as well as leisure and hospitality. I'm Deborah Valentine for 77 WABC News.
Kids were swapping Halloween candy for trick-or-treating yesterday on Long Island.
when a 13-year-old found a race
In half a mile, use the left 2 lanes to keep left to 6th Avenue.
Fun-sized 3 Musketeers. Top-notch officers gave out that candy, and if there are any other candy bars out there. Daylight saving time that comes to an end this weekend, which means it's time to turn back the clock.
There's a growing push to stop the biannual changes, with doctors saying it's important to keep it later into the night.
It reduces the seasonal affective disorder that people get.
Dr. Fred Campbell with the University of Texas Health System says the disorder is when a lack of exposure to sunlight causes depression. In March, the Senate passed the Sunshine Protection Act that would make daylight saving time permanent.
Suing the company after new owner lawsuit filed in San Francisco Federal Claims Court says Twitter eliminated workers with in California law. Nearly 4,000 more employees expected to be laid off starting today. New York City marathon runners going to be dealing with a really warm spring-like day when they run the race on Sunday. Race director Ted Metellus sending out a memo to the 50,000 runners advising them how to dress and how to deal with the warm.
21 water stations on the route, 25 medical locations on the route. We've increased our ice, and we'll have misting stations along the course as well for athletes to cool down.
There have only been 2 other years when the temperature hit 74 degrees on Marathon Day. WABC News Time, 1:04. Let's head over to the sports desk and Mike Didino.
Right now, week 9 of the NFL officially underway. The Jets, they prep for what presumably is the biggest game of the season. They will host the 6-1 division-leading Buffalo Bills. Jets cornerback Sauce Gardner says the Bills present a big challenge, but the Jets will be ready.
In 1,000 feet, use the left 2 lanes to keep left to 6th Avenue.
Throw the ball in, do it with his legs. You know, they're going to present a huge challenge, but I feel like we got what it takes with the guys here to stop it. Bills are heavy favorites to win this one. No baseball tonight for Game 6 of the World Series tomorrow. Astros, they will be seeking their 2nd championship in 6 years when they host the Phillies. 8:03 first pitch on Fox. Zach Wheeler and Framber Valdez, your starters. Both local NBA teams in action tonight. Knicks in Philly to play the Sixers. Nets in Washington to play the Wizards. No Kyrie Irving in that one after he was suspended for at least 5 games. I'm Mike Didino, 77W. ABC Sports.
Tomorrow night's Powerball jackpot, now the biggest ever in the game's history. It's worth $1.6 billion. The cash value, $780 million. Our forecast now from the Ramsey Mazda Weather Center. Mix of sun and clouds this afternoon, high 70. Tonight and overnight, low 59. Spring-like weather for the weekend. Saturday, partly cloudy, high 73. Sunday, sunshine, high. ABC News Time, sponsored by Boulevard Watches. It's 1:05. Discover finely crafted timepieces available at Macy's. I'm Noam Layton. Remember, the news never stops at WABCRadio.com.
Keep left to 6th Avenue.
Well, good news, folks.
I think we're a big part of this, by the way. You, me, WABC audience. It looks like it's almost a lock for Lee Zeldin. Now, we can't rest. I know we got to get out there and vote. We got to keep up the pressure. But the numbers are coming in, and it's beyond panic. It's just setting in for the Kathy Hochul people that, we miscalculated wildly. We are finished. We are finished. Top-level Democrats have given up on that campaign. Can't happen. You can't win. Now, anything can happen in politics, so we got to be very aggressive and get out there and vote, of course, for Lee Zeldin. A vote for Lee Zeldin is a vote for law and order, safety, and sanity. And send her back to Buffalo. She can go up to the beauty parlor, do whatever she does up there.
You've arrived at your destination.
Not here. Not the governor. Not this. No.
They have cool restaurant, huh?
That's right, yep.
Oh, thank you. Have a good day.
Thank you so much. Have a good one.
You gave money. A lot of you stepped up and gave money. And remember, even if it was $10, $20, it doesn't matter. You want those little donations. A lot of little donations are a lot better than one big donation. So, good stuff. I am hearing great things.
Good stuff.
Data, the numbers, the vote so far. It's looking very, very good for Lee Zeldin in New York. This has not happened since 1994. If it does happen, and I think it will if we do our part, the Republican taking back Albany from the Democrats. The last guy who did it was George Pataki.
He took on Mario Cuomo, and let's face it, Kathy Hochul is no Mario Cuomo, right? Okay, we can all agree. So this is doable. It's going to happen, I believe. Got to get out there. Yeah, I had Pataki on the show last night, Governor Pataki. He's a really great guy, just a statesman, you know? And I actually asked him at one point, like, did you ever, like, talk to, have an in-depth conversation with Mario Cuomo? And they did. They actually kind of had a very cordial, kind of an in-depth conversation about governing and things like that. But Mario Cuomo was shocked. He did not see that one coming. Losing, and Mario Cuomo, he couldn't make up his mind whether or not he wanted to be the chief Supreme Court justice or President of the United States. I mean, those are the kinds of things that he was musing about. He should have been paying a bit more attention to the basics. Actually, Mario Cuomo kind of grew up with him as governor. You know what? You ever hear that? For some reason, I had a dream last night of, and Hugh Carey showed up in my dream. I'm just realizing that right now. You ever hear, like, all these random people show up in your dreams? I'm just realizing Hugh Carey
Speed
was in my
camera
dream.
reported ahead.
And then, you know, you have these strange dreams. You know, like some substitute teacher I had in 1977, you know, just shows up out of the blue. And just, what the hell? I have a recurring dream that Ronald Reagan is playing basketball in a field of fig Newtons with the weatherman from Channel 7. I mean, what the hell is that all about? Why do our brains work this way? It's just Ronald Reagan. What do they have to do with each other? Nothing. Zero. Back to the matter at hand. It's going to happen. Please tell them congratulations. That's too premature, but congratulations definitely on a well-thought campaign. Excellent debate. Hey, I see as I scan the screens out there, nobody is talking about Paul Pelosi. Well, I guess it must be because we've been told everything. It's just this crazy MAGA intruder just came in there and he was going after Nancy Pelosi and, you know, thank God that Paul Pelosi was able to call 911 and speak to them in code and the cops showed up. It just must be exactly like they're saying, right? Just exactly like they're saying. Nothing to see here. It's an awful event. We've got to give them privacy. I understand. But Nancy Pelosi is asking for privacy again. Now that Paul is back from the hospital. She really is into this privacy thing. Again, one of the first crime victims I can ever recall asking for privacy. I've heard about it a million times. Anybody who gets divorced, anybody who gets in trouble, their kid gets in trouble. You know, you want privacy at this time. But when you're a crime victim, you want privacy. I don't know. You want justice. I think you want justice. So, look, for 2 years, the fake news wasted our time with Russia collusion, and there was absolutely no change. But for 2 years, wow. Developing events from Washington, D.C., the FBI director testified to it. Just headline after headline after headline, and it was all a big scam. Did not exist, no collusion, zero, none. But it was a story somehow for 2 years. They are desperate now. They want it out of the headlines, and a lot of people are obeying the wishes, and they don't want to talk about it. They will not talk about it. I am not convinced. I'm just not. I'm sorry. They're being very, very strange about the whole damn thing. You know it, and I know it. Let me see here. I had something about that. Michael Fanone. I just want to say this. What was the thing that we were talking about? He's home from the hospital. There are reporters all over the place, right? All over that house. I guess we learned yesterday that the suspect, Mr. DePape, actually came in illegally to the United States, or was here illegally. He overstayed his visa. He came in 2008 by way of Mexico, by the way. He's Canadian, came here via Mexico. Hey, remember how I said he, in the alleged conversation he had with Paul Pelosi, got Everybody thinks that Nancy Pelosi is third in line.
Red light camera ahead.
She's second. Kamala Harris is first in line. The line first, Kamala Harris. She would be out two. District Attorney Brooke Jenkins gets this wrong in her affidavit. But in the alleged conversation between Pelosi and DePape gets it right. I'm just wondering, because I don't believe the conversation unfolded the way they say it did. And if somebody had to script that or write their rendition, I would imagine that you would have a pretty skilled political person doing that, right? Somebody who really knows politics. and would know the difference, that she's the second in line, not the third in line. It's one of the many things about this case. There was something, but look, they're dropping it. And unfortunately, we don't have as much to work with as we used to. We do kind of rely on the fake news to an extent. To a lot of these big outfits, they have the resources, but they're not using them on this case. The Joe Biden speech is now going down in history as one of the worst presidential addresses in the world ever. No one's talking about it. It's also very, very much forgotten at this point. But this is really interesting. This little tidbit. This is, when was this? Tuesday night? The night before last. Cut 26, please.
As I stand here today, there are candidates running for every level of office in America, for governor, Congress, Attorney General, Secretary of State, who won't commit. They will not commit to accepting the results of elections that they're running in. This is a path to chaos in America. It's unprecedented. It's unlawful. It's un-American. I've said before, you can't love your country only when you win.
Well, tell that to Hillary Clinton. Hillary, 27. This is from the September of 2020. Hillary Clinton's advice to then candidate Joe Biden. 27.
Joe Biden should not concede under any circumstances, because I think this is going to drag out, and eventually I do believe he will win if we don't give an inch, and if we are as focused and relentless as the other side is.
Wow, under any circumstance. What about the circumstances if Donald Trump gets more votes? No, don't concede. Don't concede under any circumstances. She says, I think we will win if we hold together, not if we get out there and campaign and get more votes. No, if we hold together. Oh, boy, are they corrupt. They are bad, bad people. Oh, got to do this about Eric Adams. Where did you hear that thing about, I'm the pilot, right? I'm a pilot of this plane, and he's giggling. Eric Adams thinks he's the pilot of New York City. Cut 35.
I hear often, I'm the pilot. Anyone that's wishing for the pilot to fail, they better realize they're on this plane. We're all in this together. Right now, I'm the pilot. And we should be all praying for a safe landing. We're in this plane together, and not cross our fingers for something happens. Pray for me, because I got the landings.
Pray for me. He's just so giddy about it and giggling about it. Well, it's funny that he said this, because I found this from back in July. I actually said Eric Adams is very much like a pilot, but not a real pilot, but a little kid pilot. This is Greg Kelly on my Newsmax show, July of this year, cut 36. He's a total amateur when it comes to power. Being the mayor of a big city like New York, it's kind of like being the captain of a plane. Very complex systems. You have to know what buttons to press. And Eric, he's very, kind of cute. He reminds me of a little kid playing or pretending to be a pilot in a very big plane. Again, it's adorable. It's cute, just like Mayor Adams. He looks the part, but he can't actually pull off the job. Oh, I love that segment. You know what I showed? First I showed a picture of a cockpit of an actual airliner. All those dials and buttons and, wow, that's very complex. And then I had one of the, a little kid when they get to wear the wings and the pilot lets them in the cockpit. They used to do this a lot during 9/11, not as much anymore. And he was so cute, just playing with the thing. Then I cut to a picture of what Eric is really doing. He has no interest in flying the plane. He's partying in the back. He's partying in first class with the bottles and the models. Doesn't take it seriously at all, Right? I think this might happen.
Anelli. Anelli?
Yeah.
So hard.
Head to your drop at the Parasite Street.
I will need help. I will need prayers.
We can open in the middle. There's a place for the coffee.
Speaking of somebody who actually was a pilot, 9 years of my life, that was my life. I was a full-time attack pilot.
Yeah. Sunshine today.
I know enough
In
about
900 feet,
I know enough about
turn right on Prince Street.
I'm going to land this plane all by myself, and I need your support. You don't land a
that. You rely on so many people. You rely on technicians. You rely on maintenance crews. You rely on the designers who make manuals, the people who wrote those manuals, the people who designed the injection seats, it's everything, all these systems. It really is a team, beyond a team, it's a community. It's a unique arrogance to have a pilot.
Speed camera reported ahead.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Speed camera reported ahead. In 300 feet, turn left on Downing Street. In 400 feet, turn left on Barrack Street. Turn left on Barrack Street. Speed camera reported ahead. right.
Oh, on a Monday? That doesn't sound that festive. Well, a little bit later in the week. Anyway, he dominates the week, of course. If we do as well as I think we're going to do at the midterms, gosh, it'll be in large part thanks to him. You know, unlike so many other presidents who he actually is working for the country, he's working for ideals, he's working for principles. You know, if you have popularity, what good is popularity if you don't use it for something? You know, he sticks his neck out. Compare other ex-presidents. What do? They enrich themselves. They just get to work on their phony foundation and their presidential library and making speeches all over the world for $300,000 a pop. This guy is going to places I don't think he would necessarily go. If he were working to make America great. Where was he rally? Iowa, I think. He had a rally last night in Iowa.
Banter.
In 800 feet, turn left on Greenwich Street.
Kind of one of the things they train you to deal with, right? And there he is in CNN saying, oh, he was zoning out. They never stopped convincing him to go trucks. What is drug is it when you're not drinking? And you just sit there for like 2 minutes straight and you don't drink. What drug is it? And you look it up, there's some drug. I've never seen any drug. Anyway, it's like he's saying it. So you can dismiss any folks whatsoever. Out there as a full-time CNN pundit strategist. Cut 30, please.
You don't think there's anything that will shock the conscience? I mean, do you think there's any turning around? Is there anything that works to turn people around?
Hi. Wow. 2,200.
Turn left on Greenwich Street.
No way.
In 400 feet, turn right on Harrison Street.
Oh my god. Did you feel really important? What did they do?
Turn right on Harrison Street.
Did everyone seem really like rich? Wow. Did everyone seem really rich? Oh, really? Thank you.
Head to your pickup at 310 Greenwich Street.
Make a U-turn on Washington Street, then turn right on Harrison Street. Turn right on Greenwich Street.
Motivated him to enlist in the U.S. Army. He deployed to Iraq and was 2 months from coming home when he was killed in action at the age of 26. He left behind a wife and a young daughter. Thanks to Tunnel to Towers Foundation, his wife and daughter received a mortgage-free home. One time they took generosity brought them financial stability and peace of mind when they needed it most. For families, the foundation brings the comfort of knowing they can stay in the home where they made memories with their fallen loved ones. For other families, the foundation enables new memories to be cherished forever. Help our nation's greatest heroes and their families when they need it most. Donate $11 a month at Tunnel to Towers at T2T.org. That's T2T.org.
Good Rosenberg here. The big election is next week. And Rob Smith, my friend, is on Newsmax every night. Talking about the real issues that big media won't. Natural our nation is killing us. And violence at our border. Soaring crime. The dangers of the woke agenda. And more. Rob speaks with the candidates and the big races that'll change America. And he talks about the latest poll.
You've arrived at your destination.
I watch Rob Smith on Newsmax. You should too. I made the switch. I never looked back. And now millions are switching to Newsmax. And this weekend, Newsmax will be the only major cable channel carrying President Trump's big rally live. Get the Trump schedule from Newsmax. Just text the word rally to 49747. That's rally to 49747.
Speed camera reported ahead.
Get the Trump info and more. Text rally to 49747 now. And watch Newsmax and my friend Rob Smith today.
At my age, I never dreamed I'd be doing what I do.
I was pregnant and I couldn't stop. Getting staggering bandages with gas, but the treatment was way worse.
When I heard about 844 Reach and Jerry,
They connected me to treatment and I had a healthy baby. 844 Reach and Jerry was the call that made the difference.
thank goodness I made the call.
I'm glad I made the call to both of us. If you or someone you love is struggling with addiction, call 844-REACH-MJ from the New Jersey Department of Human Services.
This is Larry Kudlow for J.M. Bullion, one of the most trusted names in the gold and silver bullion industry. Precious metals like gold and silver are an excellent investment, especially in these volatile markets. Now's the time to start building wealth your way with a limited time offer. Go to jmbullion.com and use code RADIO to get $25 off of orders of $500 or more. This offer ends on Friday, November 4th, and limited to one per customer. So act now. That's jmbullion.com, code RADIO.
Department of Justice may appoint a special counsel, a lawyer, prosecutor if Trump runs in 2024. Before he even runs, they're going to announce a special prosecutor. This will prove
Cathy, where are you? No, we're here now.
if he runs, and it looks like he will. It looks like he's going to announce what is that? A week from
No copy number.
It's going to happen really
Coffee time. Yeah, Sandy, where's my coffee, Sandy? It's only 30 minutes to go. Close to the Holland Tunnel. Okay. Which terminal you? Okay. You see, we only see after we pick you up. Terminal B, like baby boy. Baby boy, baby boy.
In 900 feet, use the right 3 lanes to keep right to Hudson Street. New Jersey.
So I need to change that, I'm sorry.
No, gate is different. The terminal B is the terminal, but gate is like when you once you go in, you have to go to different gate.
Keep right to Hudson Street. Mullet Tunnel toward New Jersey. Canal Street. In 900 feet, use either lane to keep right to I-78. Mullet Tunnel toward New Jersey. Keep right to I-78. Mullet Tunnel toward New Jersey.
It is Terminal C.
Terminal C?
Yeah, so do you want me to change it in that?
Yeah, it's okay, up to you, but I'll go wherever you told me. So we go Terminal C, not B.
Yeah.
C like cherry or cookie. Who opened the cookie jar? Not me.
68 degrees at 1:40. I'm Bertie Quinn. Here's what's happening. A suspect is under arrest after a threat to synagogues in New Jersey. And Kyrie Irving apologizes about an anti-Semitic movie post, but only after he's suspended without pay. A suspected child abuser is under arrest on Long Island. Authorities are looking for more potential victims. China's space mission posing a growing threat to Earth. And also in our Feel Good Friday segment, we spoke with the principal of a Harlem school where students are gathering some supplies for the homeless. AccuWeather says more than plenty of sun today with a high up around 70. Since news time 1:41, your update on traffic and transit. Here's Greg Rice.
No parking down out of the way. Brooklyn eastbound is turning a crash near Swampscott Boulevard. That's when you loaded up before Rockaway Parkway westbound right by Pinion. 24 Flatbush and staying back past Fifth Avenue over towards Ocean Avenue because of the crash. It's also causing to the eastbound rubber making easily to bunch up by the way to the Brooklyn Bridge. You used to not up this. The outbound traffic under the line coming down towards 39th Street because of some road and repair work. Long Island Expressway, we got an eastbound wreck. Traffic cleared. We got the center lane knocked out of service. Westbound South Road down past the Clearview and again into Main Street with separate construction projects. Here's what you need to know about bridges that tunnel eastbound George Cooper to the up and lower west side by far the best to get out of town. Lincoln Tunnel is about 10 minutes either way. Highland Tunnel into the city is fine. No more than 10 back down. The outbound Skyway is cut to Floyd to Lane Hall on right-hand work. The westbound Newark Bay Extension, that is going to treat you a whole lot better getting you home through New Jersey. I'm Greg Rice, next to 151. 10-10 winds at 92.3 output.
A man federal agents identified in connection with threats against New Jersey synagogues apparently did not have the means or motive to carry out a specific attack. That's according to law enforcement officials who spoke with the Associated Press. The suspect, who has yet to be identified publicly, also reportedly claimed that he's been bullied in the past and harbored anger toward Jewish people.
President Murphy held a conference call this morning to brief religious leaders on the threat that has been mitigated. Rabbi David Levy is American Jewish Committee on Response.
We don't know any specifics right now other than that the subject was based in New Jersey and that the threats were directed toward New Jersey synagogues.
Where security was stepped up at the congregation were not Israel, as Rabbi Chaim Schroeder.
So how to get approach Chinese anti-Semitism
this point with them many times, but do enjoy working with them. They're the hardest client. So I'm not ready to just say bye. Frustrated. Like, you've talked me off the ledge before with them when I was super frustrated during COVID. Are you there? What I'm saying is, you've talked me off the ledge with them when I've been very frustrated. Do you want me to talk you off the ledge, or should we just see how this plays out? Do you want Alejandro at Marbella? Do you want to end it now? Or do we kind of continue? And Mexico will be a lot of work, but is there payoff for us? Would that help expansion within North America? I'm just trying to play devil's advocate here for you because I know what you're feeling. Is this a knee jerk because they're frustrating you, or do you think it's better? Are you talking to me? Oh, okay. Okay, but I think what I'm challenging you is don't make the decision right now. Think about, like, be peaceful, be peaceful. Okay. Yeah, I think I just don't want it to be emotional. I want you to be 100%, 100%. Yeah. 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 Well, thank you for keeping me posted. I'm supportive 100%, like, either way. I can take it or leave it. It's not one I'm gonna, claw for. But being strategic, does it help us in the long run if we open in North America? And Alejandro likes being associated with the other hoteliers. He likes the Carrito name. No, I know it's weird. Yeah, I know. I'm just talking out loud. You're like, excuse me, just get your own. Working on this, like he likes it. I think it's what you said. It's like a nice boy. He's like a puppy. There's no emotional intelligence whatsoever. But why? But that's how they hire. He's better than Marissa. Remember how terrible Marissa is? Like, they just don't have top talent. They don't have top talent. Okay, one deep breath. Safe flight. But worth it? Was Embark worth it? Great. Great. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. I'll be getting nice and spiritual. All right, Carla, safe trip. Okay, bye.
In 1,000 feet, use the left lane to continue on Pulaski Skyway South. Husky Skyway South.
guys are all back from us. New York lawmakers rewrote the state's civil incident. New York places think they want to check it out. Well, last week in the trivia Olympics, the candidate from the West from New York was one making the
Thank you.
Level 2 is economy, level 3 premier. Premier is like business section.
In a quarter of a mile, use the right lane to keep right to airport exit. All terminals, parking. In 1,000 feet, keep right. Keep right to airport exit. All terminals, parking.
Hi, I'm getting dropped off right almost 2 seconds.
You gonna premier or economy?
Okay.
What
See you.
does it matter?
Just a minute. Bye.
You going premier or economy or doesn't matter?
Economy, please. Wish premiere, but not this time.
What is premier? Like business section?
Yeah.
VIP, lounge. So pull anywhere here is good?
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. You have a good day. Good flight.
In a quarter
Don't
of a
forget you
mile,
have a bag
use
in the
the
back.
left 2 lanes to keep left
Something
to
in the
terminals
back.
A, B, and C. All parking.
On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go kick some ass. Come on. Let's go kick some ass. Let's go
In
kick some
1,000
ass.
feet, keep left, then keep right. Let's take I-95 North New Jersey Turnpike, Eastern Spur,
Let's go kick some ass, baby. Huss,
In
baby.
a quarter of a mile, keep right to New Jersey Turnpike to terminals A, B, and C by 78. Then use the right 2 lanes to keep right to B and C terminals.
Let's go kick some ass.
Use the right 2 lanes to
Ice,
right to
ice,
New
baby.
Jersey Turnpike. Then
Ice,
use the
ice,
99
baby.
by 78 C terminal State Parkway, New York. Use the left 2 lanes to keep left to New Jersey Turnpike South, US 1 and 9.
Ice,
State
ice,
Route
baby.
21, US 22, Newark, Elizabeth. Then use the right 2 lanes to keep right to US 1 and 9 North, State Route 21,
Ice, ice,
US
baby.
22 for New York, Newark.
Papi Castina, rap.
finish line. And Taylor Swift announcing she's adding 8 extra concerts to her tour next year, on top of the 2 dozen or more she already has planned, because Taylor just loves fans. I mean, the roller coaster down on Wall Street today, but right now the Dow is even off 51 points right now. We'll have more coming up in Money Watch, and AccuWeather says it's seasonably warm with sunshine, patchy clouds, and a high around 70 degrees. West East Side 221 on from the traffic killer. Greg, right?
Now, we might be flexible on the Bell Parkway at this point. Eastbound side of standstill from Flatbush Avenue over to Cross Bay Boulevard. Now, that wreck may finally be gone, but damage is very much done. Westbound Belt still staring at an accident getting over towards Ocean Avenue after Bedford and Nosebridge Avenue. That's going to make a mess all the way on back towards Pennsylvania Avenue. And then you got to deal with Staten Island, which is an easy proposition on any day, especially a Friday afternoon. You got all sorts of company from Highland Boulevard all the way on out towards the NHA Expressway. Here's what you need to know about bridges and tunnels. Citybound George, good enough for the upper and lower west side by far the best of what you've got getting out. Lincoln numbers is 10 either way. The inbound side of the Holland's okay. The outbound ride is about 15 out of Lower Manhattan, and then you run to the Newark Bay extension back in Jersey. Outbound Skyway still slammed getting over to the Hackensack River because of ongoing right lane construction. Cross Island's a mess either way through Northern. You stay with the Clearview, and you stay for the most part on the gas side. Starting to board at 231, 10 wins on 92.3 FM.
Jackpot can let you play official state lottery games on your phone, and Powerball is now over $1.5 billion. Use code radio for your free ticket. 18 and older to play. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, they walk down to 1-877-8-HOPE-NY. Please visit jackpocket.com/CON for customer service.
It was a chilling alarm that came out late Thursday telling everybody to be super cautious in New Jersey in the Jewish community, but tonight we're saying the threat is over, but keep your eyes wide open.
Governor Murphy confirming on social media that this specific threat has been mitigated. But he says the state will remain vigilant. Our Newsline with Bridget Quinn, Rabbi David Levy, the American Jewish Committee, he is on the call with the governor.
They did say that in their determination the threat has been mitigated, and yet they are going to keep a high level of security up to the movement when I got to
Israel on the private security and just came out from prayer. There is no collision in our country. Unshot 10-10 wins on 92.3 FM in Keenan.
the man they arrested reportedly told agents he had been bullied in the past and harbored anger towards Jewish people, but the FBI says it doesn't appear he has the means or the method to actually carry out a specific attack. That's a problem. And they're doing Reverend Dr. Calvin Buster's funeral today at his church, and everybody loved him like a father, which would explain why the lines were wrapped around the block last night at the viewing service, and significant post day as well. Since they went before the Carol area outside the church, Pinion up in Harlem now joining us with the details.
And you know what, Larry? There is still a long line of people around the corner of 138th Street where the church is located. These are people still hoping to get in. There was a whole line of ticket holders, so we'll see little by little they seem to be funneling in. The guest list includes former President Bill Clinton. He arrived, and Senator Chuck Schumer is here as well. The funeral is at the Advertisements Baptist Church that the Reverend Buck led for at least 30 years. Of course, he was there longer as a youth minister, but as the leader for 30 years. Mayor Adams is here as well. He is expected to give a eulogy. The name Reverend Buck is in many ways synonymous with Harlem. In addition to being a religious leader, he was responsible for much of the positive development in Harlem. He had political influence. He had been appointed years ago by Governor McNaghy to administer state grants to various businesses. Apparently, there are things that weren't popular, like he spoke out against some of the lyrics and rap music that he thought were inappropriate. But he is just loved by so many people. They said his message was love.
So many people.
Carol, you're at 1010 Wins in Harlem at the Abyssinian Baptist Church and on 92.3 FM.
So many people. Music's so loud.
And Wins as well work together with us on a number of things. In one of his final messages, Doc told his congregation, "Peace and love to my beloved family. Thank you all for representing everything and in all things. Keep the faith." Marching orders.
Peace and love. Peace and love.
Wednesday news time 226. And now Bloomberg Money Watch on 1010 Wins, and good afternoon to Andrew O'Day.
Good afternoon, Larry. Today is your last working day at the company. That is the line many Twitter employees are reading today.
getting notified via their personal email from new boss Elon Musk that they're included in the thousands of jobs he's cutting. Musk is defending his decision to terminate the job, saying Twitter has experienced a massive drop in revenue due to a flight of advertisers from the social network. A coalition called Stop Toxic Twitter, made up of more League and Accountable Tech, says today it is planning to escalate calls on Twitter advertisers to stop buying ad space on the platform in the wake of the sweeping layoffs. It's been quite a ride for stocks today. We started with a rally that broke with 4 straight days of selling, but then indexes turned southward, and now we are split. Right now, the Dow gaining 65, NASDAQ losing 20, S&P 500 gaining 7. Factoring into trading decisions today, the October unemployment report showing 261,000 jobs added to payrolls last month. That was more than forecast. Bloomberg Money Watch at 26 past every hour. I'm Andrew O'Day for 1010 Wins on 92.3 FM.
All right, Drew, Money Watch sponsored by Renewal by Anderson. Now, this message, life is a journey. Wear comfortable shoes. Go to ericshoes.com. That's Wednesday, 226.
Renewal by Anderson has extended their BOGO 50 deal one more week. Before November 6th, buy one window, patio door, or entry door, and get your next one 50% off. That's 50% off during your first visit only. With no money down, no payments, and no interest for a year. Anderson is the most recommended family of window and door brands, and we're the division that takes care of your whole project for you. This is the final week of our BOGO 50 deal. Buy one window or door and get one 50% off with a minimum of 4 units, and pay nothing for a year. To get this BOGO 50 deal, call Renewal by Anderson before November 6th. 1-800-705-7100. 1-800-705-7100. That's 1-800-705-7100. Offer not available in all areas. Restrictions and conditions apply. Call for license information. That's the problem. With a wheelchair by your side, a newfound lead I only call landlords. With their expertise, the wheelchair can suggest a credit at closing and even connect you to a contractor to help you show up that lead and alleviate worries. When it comes to credit supply, the expertise of a wheelchair can make all the difference. The difference between an agent and a realtor is real. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors. That's who we are.
Why wait to save? Dell Technologies Black Friday event arrives early with select deals on top tech to power business productivity. The savings start now with up to 48% off performance business PCs powered by 12-chip Intel Core processors. Don't forget special pricing on the latest monitors, docks, and accessories, including free shipping on everything. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL for Black Friday deals. That's 877-ASK-DELL. Chris Cuomo is back with a new show on a new network. Catch Cuomo weeknights on News Station at 8 p.m. Eastern. To find News Station on your television provider, go to newsstationnow.com/join us.
It'll be pretty warm tonight, folks, for November at least. Tonight, partly cloudy and quite mild, a low near 60 degrees. Patchy dense fog coming in late into early tomorrow. And tomorrow, partly mostly sunny, even warmer with a high of 74, breezy and mild tomorrow night, only 63, and then it will remain quite warm, and it'll turn more humid on Sunday. For the marathon, we'll get to a high of 74 degrees, with 70 and sunny skies right now in Central Park. Good afternoon, I'm Larry Mullins. When's News Time?
Good afternoon, I'm Lori Madden. Countdown to that warm-up marathon Sunday is now underway, and the New York City event has been certified as the first sporting event in the world to be a safe space for LGBTQ and non-binary runners. From the place where the gay rights movement began, the world's largest marathon, the Marathon of Me is one of the most inclusive, already inclusive, and before they became certified, event, probably in New York City, that Stacey Wentz created the Council in Give Back initiative. And we really taught the community members, and all of them say 89% said they felt like there weren't enough safe spaces in their community. Last year, the New York City Marathon became the first community division, and Zachary Harris, the
Wednesday time 2:31. Time for traffic and transit with Greg Rice.
Skyline. Skyscraper.
Right at the border to the southern state and Delta, both southern state and Delta Bend getting Make the hiring process work for you. With Indeed's end-to-end hiring solution, you can attract, interview, and hire candidates all from one place. Start at Indeed.com/credit.
Wednesday time 2:33.
Right.
If you
Then exit
recently
right
got the
to exit
Pfizer
16B.
updated
State
COVID
Route
booster, the drug
495
maker
East
says
Fort Lincoln Tunnel.
you've got one good dose of protection.
After taking blood samples, antibodies in the lab.
Exit right to exit 16B. State Route 495 East Fort Lincoln Tunnel.
Antibody responses 3 to 4 times higher than the original formula. Newer subvariants such as BQ1 and BQ1.1 are slowly overtaking the proportion of estimated cases. It's not clear how well the new bivalent boosters will work against the newer Omicron subvariants. Todd Ant, ABC News.
Wednesday time 2:34. South Korea scrambled dozens of military aircraft today after tracking about 180 flights by North Korean warplanes inside North Korean territory. In an apparent show of strength, North Korea has expressed its anger over the current joint U.S.-South Korean military exercises and has been flexing its own might. Over the last 2 days, North Korea has test-fired about 30 ballistic missiles. Russia has suspended its UN-brokered grain deal with Ukraine, accusing the West of targeting its ships in the Black Sea.
The recent attacks on Russian warships, Moscow's ambassador to the UK says...
1.5 miles. Exit Weehawken, Hoboken.
The training, preparation, and execution of plans against the Russian infrastructure and the Russian fleet in the Black Sea. And we know that it has been done.
Andre Kellen says information backing up his claim will be made public soon. Also warns that Britain is, in his words, too deep into this conflict. Tom Rivers, ABC News, London.
Wednesday time 2:35. The estate of a former U.S. Secretary of State will be holding an auction. This is Colin Powell's historic career hitting the auction block. Powell, who served as Secretary of State under President George W. Bush, died last year. 400 diverse items, including a Star Wars lightsaber given to him by George Lucas, a race car helmet, and memorabilia connected with the Buffalo Soldier.
Buffalo Soldier. A Buffalo Soldier. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-da.
70 degrees now. It is sunny here in the city. We
Bala bul bal bul.
60 degrees
Bula
tonight.
bula bula. Bella bella bella. Bella ciao ciao ciao. Bella ciao ciao ciao. Bella ciao ciao ciao. Bella ciao.
Adding more shows in our area.
Buffalo
1010 Wins
Soldier.
Entertainment is next.
Anywhere that I'm good at here on my team, so behind the scenes and repeat.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun.
In case you're stating your money smoothly from the moment the first game starts,
Did it?
last play of the season. Disclosure.
Please stay clear the closing door.
Supplies and solutions for every industry and 24/7 customer support.
Buffalo
Granger.com or just stop by. Granger.
Exit right to Weehawken, Hoboken.
We have
This has been a bumpy ride. From pandemic to
Bumpy
inflation,
ride.
I'm sure you could use a break.
A
If you're
bumpy
business with
ride.
5 or more employees and tried COVID, you
In
might know
900 feet,
to receive a
use the
payroll
right
tax
lane to
refund
keep
of up
right
to
to Hoboken.
$26,000.
Link is
Huba, 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 la, ba, huba.
Come in.
Keep right to Hoboken.
Are you a shish kebab?
Red tape and get you the money.
A Buffalo Soldier.
They're highly trained in this little-known payroll tax refund program.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right to Lincoln Tunnel.
Lincoln Tunnel.
In 600 feet, use the right two lanes to keep right to Lincoln Tunnel right two.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Buffalo Soldier. Na 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 na.
38 now. 1010 Wins Entertainment. Taylor Swift has added a third date, May 28th, at MetLife Stadium next year as part of her Eras tour. She'll also
What's up,
be
Taylor
touching on
Swift?
7
Who
more
you
dates
swiffing
at
today?
stadiums around the
Who
country.
you sniffing, Taylor
She says
Swift?
the set list will span
Taylor
the different
Swift.
eras of her musical career.
Taylor Swift is like the new Madonna.
Officially opened last night at the Bernard Theater on Broadway. The musical is based on the Oscar-winning film. Wednesday's time at 2:39.
I'm Sally Smith. I lived in the Bronx all my life.
A Buffalo
I
Soldier.
came to watch.
Nina, Nina,
It's a
Nina.
wonderful place. Goes on trips, you dance, have bands. We had a good time, you know. And then we go fishing, go to movies.
Lincoln Tunnel.
Can't treat you right.
In 1.5 miles, keep right to 36th Street to I-495 East.
Are you a shish
Downtown
kebab?
Madison Square Garden.
Madison Square Garden. Madison Square Garden, baby. What you talking about? Stay in lane. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. Do not. Woo! Wow, 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 wow. Yo, Tony, I'm over here now. Tony Montana. What's your name? Tony Montana. I'm the badass. They can point on me and they said, this is the badass. Right? You need me. You know why you need me? Because you can point on me and say, this is the badass. Right? New sheriff in town. I'm the new sheriff in town, baby. Oh, whoa. Ti-ta-ta. technique. The backpack technique. It's how she pull, it's how she roll. Tunnel is fucked up. I hope the light won't close because of the tunnel. Na na na. Ta ti 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 ti. Ni na ni na ni ni na na. Na na na.
Governor Murphy held a conference call this morning to brief religious leaders on the threat that has been mitigated. Rabbi David Levy, the American Jewish Committee on Newsline with Bridget Quinn.
We don't know any specifics right now that the subject was based in New Jersey. Were directed towards New Jersey synagogue,
where security was stepped up at is Rabbi Chaim
Israel. You know Israel.
approach challenge anti-Semitism, be able to surround
Use the right lane to keep right 236th Street to I-495 East, downtown, Madison Square.
Downtown.
Then use the middle 3 lanes to continue to Dyer Avenue.
Supposed to get the other. Shish kebab. Sol. Promotion. What is the promotion? Do you have a promotion?
Turn left on West 41st Street.
What is your promotion? Buffalo Soldier. Let's go kick some ass, baby. I mean, kick some ass. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on. $1 pizza, 2 plus pizza. Come on, baby, lit my fire.
Lanes to exit to Lincoln Tunnel, New Jersey. Then turn right.
Come on, baby, lit my fire. Wee.
Exit right to Lincoln Tunnel, New Jersey. Then use the right lane to turn right on West 37th Street.
No way, Jose. That's a ridiculous.
Speed camera reported ahead.
That's a goddamn ridiculous.
Use the right lane to turn right on West 37th Street.
No way, Jose. No way, Jose.
Turn right on West 35th Street.
Welcome, Zelly.
Turn right on West 35th Street. In 400 feet, turn right on West 33rd Street.
Joined her belong to a political organization called RiseAndResist.org. Julia Thomas, 10 News on 92.3
Yeah.
New York at voting information you can trust at aarp.org/nyvote. 20 cents to 47.
Is a Medicare Advantage plan that offers additional benefits not included with traditional CPHL and several Medicare plans, some with no premium or deductible, and some include up to $255 a month for OTC grocery items. If you qualify, call us at 877-CPHL-123. That's 877-CPHL-123. Centers Plan for Healthy Living, LLC, is an HMO with Medicare and Medicaid contracts. Enrollment in Centers Plan for Healthy Living depends on contract renewal. It's a paid political announcement.
Hello.
Hello, is that Abu?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thanks a lot for telling me about my loss.
Turn right on West 33rd
Is
Street.
there any way that I can get it back? Like, what's the best way?
I can either leave it with your doorman on 42nd Street,
33rd Street.
and with your name, like, you know, you give me your last name, or what, or we can meet. I mean, you know, or you can come to the Westminster building to pick it up. What you prefer?
Oh, if you could leave with my doorman, that would be the perfect solution.
Okay, what is your last name? Because I don't want to have problem, like, you know, like.
Yeah. So my last name is Wang, W-A-N-G.
Can you text me all the information? Like I give you.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's different. 646.
646.
240.
In a quarter of a mile.
240.
9945.
9945.
Yes.
I'll definitely keep you for this. 646.
Yeah.
Right.
So text me the information, and I will leave it with your doorman.
Yeah. I'll definitely keep you for
So it's
646-240-9945. Okay, I'll text you my address and my info.
Yeah, you can do it over.
Yeah. Once I get my phone back, I'll relay you, because right now I don't have any Venmo.
Yeah, and you know, I come back to the place, and I wait for you like 20 minutes, and you did not come out.
Oh yeah, I was in a rush. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'll definitely pay you. Okay. I'm gonna go home tonight. Once I got my phone, I'll pay you by Venmo.
Do you have another phone? Yeah, you're calling me from a different. You have another phone?
Yeah, this is from the library, so I don't think I have it.
Okay. So once you get it from the doorman, then we will have. So I mean, how you can text me? I mean, you're gonna text him from somebody else?
Yeah, I'm gonna text you.
Turn left on 11th Avenue.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Can
Okay.
you confirm if you received it?
Yeah. Text me all the information. I will confirm to you. Okay.
Great, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Take care.
May I make a text? You already heard. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Maybe she's calling to get her phone back. A buffalo soldier. Nina. Yeah. Buffalo soldier.
West 28th Street.
Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Tesla. Time to pick up Little Aya.
You've arrived. Destination is on your left.
join the marathon. Yep. Take a look at me now. Take a look at me now. Let's go. Let me fix the car. Okay, let me fix the chair. Let me get the chair.
I don't want
Let me
to.
give you the...
Why are you just walking the mall? I want to walk.
Let me give you the bubble that wash your feet.
I
Give you
want
the
to put
bubble.
bubbles in the car.
Yeah, let me give you the bubble. Ah. Let me bring the chair. I'm gonna meet Sally right now. Alright? Sally, where are you? Talk to Daddy.
No,
I'm over here now,
I
Sally.
don't want to.
You don't want to what?
That's one of those for babies.
No, but the police say you have to. I'm going to. You're not going to have to. Over here now.
I know why the car seat.
Oh, yeah. Okay, just sit. You don't have to do it.
No,
Pick up Sally on the left.
I want to walk. I want to walk to the mall.
No, but I need to park the car. Let me park the car.
No, I want to walk to the mall.
Okay, that's the plan. We're gonna park the car and we're gonna walk.
No, I don't want to. I want to park over here this time. Hey!
Hey, that's the plan. We're gonna park the car like yesterday and then we walk to the mall.
No. Then we go to the High Line.
High Line. You making a cake? What the heck is this? It's too much.
Look, the ball is stuck.
The ball is stuck. Why?
No,
Let's
I
go.
don't like the car. I
Oh.
want the pink car.
And look, it's all pink here. Look, it's all
I
pink.
want our pink
Oh, you have the light. You want the light? You want to change the light? You want the light?
I don't want to park over there. Over there is too far away.
What too far away?
Over there, I want to park next to the mall.
Yeah, okay, let's find, look, parking next to the mall. We have the stroller too. Look, I got this. Hi. Where is yours? Let's say hello. Hey, how you doing? Hi. Oh, you got the glasses. Put the glass. Oh, we need to fix your glasses. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna stop in this. I'm gonna fix it. Yeah. Hooray! Misty. Oh, you eating that? What are you doing? Can I test also? Let me test. Tiny. Let me test tiny from outside. No, let me test tiny. Tiny, misty. Tiny, misty.
Yes, I can see you've been doing nothing. I thought you were going to put the picture up.
In all the excitement, Daddy Pig has forgotten to put the picture up.
Well, I'm no expert. I'm sure it's quite easy.
Unknown caller.
What are you doing, Daddy? You look really hard.
Hi there, this is Emma.
Never imagined being a queen.
Misty Daddy.
Is there anything else you'd care for, Peppa? Yes. Okay, please. Of course. Coming, Daddy. Daddy, I'm Queen Peppa. You must bow when you speak to me.
I'm most terribly sorry. Listen,
And what do you want?
I'm your daddy.
That must be very interesting.
Yes, it's very interesting.
What room is this?
This is the dinosaur room.
The dinosaur room. George, this is the dinosaur room. Dinosaur. Where is the dinosaur? I can't see it. It must be very small.
George imagines being a big dinosaur.
You want more? Okay, clean your hand. You see the yellow napkin? Okay, you go stand up. You go get it. The yellow. Get the whole plastic down. Bring it everything down. Okay, let's go by. patient.
That's too far away to go to the mall.
Daddy Pig is using a bucket to catch the drips.
Well done, Daddy Pig. Quick, find something else to catch the water. Easy as pie. Let's count between each flash and bang. One, two, one, two, three, four, five.
That's fine. The thunderstorm is going away.
This is too far away to go to the mall.
Whoa, patient. I need to look. Somebody forgot the phone in the car, so I'm gonna go give it to her. Okay, don't put stuff in the mouth. Look, you see, the lady forgot the phone. You see, look, nice phone. Okay, I'm not gonna give her the phone. Just be patient. The poor lady, she forgot the phone. Let me give it to her. I'm not patient. I'm not fucking patient. You want to wear these glasses? Look, here, wear this from me.
No.
Go inside. Put your hand inside. That's dangerous. Don't go in. I'm gonna close the window. That's dangerous.
Let's see what the message says. It's a message from a pirate.
This pirate has very bad handwriting.
The pirate's handwriting is excellent.
I can't make it out at all.
The pirate is clearly written. Follow the arrows. George has found the second arrow. Sticks. Pepper has found the next key.
Well done. Now, just have to find the treasure chest that it unlocks. Maybe you should take another
Yeah, let's go get in the mall. All right, maybe I have here. Okay, I have some here. Yeah, let me get a chocolate car. Do you have money? Yeah, ta-da!
So much for Daddy Pig and his exercise.
I have also this. Like, can I get one piece? Can I have one piece? Tiny. Come on, let me test. No, not that. Let me test this. Come on. Let me test. You have two. Let me test. Don't be nasty. Why are you so nasty? Let me test the chocolate. He's so greedy. You don't like to share. You share the love. Why you don't share the love? Piece of chocolate, you eat everything. That's not nice. Give me a small piece. No, that's a paper. What am I gonna do? That's a paper. I'm gonna eat paper. Tiny, give me tiny. Come on, don't be so cheap. Tiny. Tiny.
Newspapers go in the red box, George. Now that we have collected enough things, we can go to the recycle centre. Hooray! Let's go!
Pepper has the tin cans. George has the newspapers. Is everybody ready?
Yes, Daddy. Water.
Okay. You want water? Okay, let's go here. I need to go give somebody something. Let's go.
You can tell me which bin the bottles go in. The green one.
That's right.
And the cats go in the blue one. Well done, Pepper.
George wants to recycle the newspapers. George, you do the newspapers. That's enough recycling for one day.
Yes. Let's go home. Oh, where's our car gone?
Pepper's car has disappeared.
Stand back.
Miss Rabbit is recycling Pepper's car.
Stop. That's our car. What? Is it really? Yes. Our car isn't old and rusty. Believe me, I just love recycling. Yes, so do we. But we also love our little car.
Yeah, and our little car loves us too, don't you?
Oh my God. It's too much. Let's go 1 second to the building. I need to come. I need to deliver something.
Next race is the relay. Each child needs to pick a parent to race with.
Pepper, pick me.
But Daddy, you're not very good at running.
I was very good when I was a little boy,
But now you have a big tummy.
but I can still touch my toes. Nearly.
All right, Daddy. But you must run very fast.
The mummies and daddies will run the first part of the race and then hand the batons to the children.
Mummies and daddies. Ready, steady, go.
Daddy Pig is in the lead.
Let's go get it.
Especially when I was fries.
Oh, be careful.
Whoa, it's chocolate
If
cake.
you're going big this holiday season, Wayfair has just what you need. With holiday decor from just $9,
Whoa.
you can deck all the halls. Shop bakeware that's priced to delight from just $29.
It's chocolate.
And find a huge selection of tableware that's sure to impress all of your guests. Plus, save even more with Wayfair's Black Friday sneak peek deals. Wayfair, you're just what I need.
Daddy, this is a chocolate turkey.
Chocolate turkey? Yeah, you don't want?
This is chocolate
Yeah,
turkey.
chocolate turkey, yeah. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, Miami. You like it?
You'll be able to select from a vast assortment of construction types, surfaces, sizes, and materials. McNichols Blank Rating is also available as pre-assembled stair treads in stock and ready to use. If you need something custom, our skilled fabrication professionals are ready to assist you with cutting your beautiful size. We are eager to serve you. Call a McNichols associate or visit McNichols.com to complete your project today.
George, you're sitting on Leo.
George does not know that Susie has a pretend friend.
Says he can't finish his cake. So, George,
Hey, ho, hey, ho.
Mommy, Daddy. Yes, let's play dressing up. I was
The
asking
baby.
Leo.
Hey, ho, hey, ho.
Come on, Leo.
Pepper and Susie playing dressing up. Pepper is going to be a fairy.
I grant you one wish. I wish is to be Queen Susan. And Leo Lion be the jester. He doesn't want to be the jester. He wants to be the king.
Here is Daddy Pig.
Hey, ho, hey, ho.
It's only Susan, Daddy.
Are you sure there isn't someone else?
There is someone else. It's Leo Lion.
It's an honor to meet you, King Leo. Daddy Pig pretends he can see King Leo.
Whoa. Yes, it is very That guy has so many sweets.
Yeah, so many,
That guy on the bus.
yeah, so many cookies, huh?
So many hamburgers and cookies over there.
Yeah,
And so many donuts.
yeah, I see.
Pepper, Susie, your friends are here.
Pepper's friends are here. They're all wearing their boots.
Let's go get Muddy Puddles. Yes.
So many people, so many donuts.
Oh, I forgot. Leo's wearing his boots as well. Look at Leo. He's jumping up and down too.
So many people, so many donuts.
Even pretend friends. Muddy Pig is asking if Pepper may speak to Delphine.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. What do I say next?
So many people.
What did you say? She spoke French. Bonjour, George. Comment ça va?
Pepper is saying how are you in French.
Any more water?
Oh, yeah, oh, drink water over there. What are you talking about? Water in the bag. You're talking about. So many people.
Not birthday.
What, the water not good?
Yeah.
We need to add more. Okay, let me put more. We're talking about. I need to put more water. So many people. What is this? Stop it! It's too much in my head. I don't like it. I don't like it. Stop it. Turn it off. Here, I put more water. Turn it off. Ping pong. Ping pong. So many people. Ping pong. Ping pong. So many people. Give me. What are you throwing? You can't put a napkin here. Clean your hands. Stop it! There's a balloon everywhere. Turn it off.
Are you sure?
Make me dizzy, the bubbles. Oh my God! Look at that. With the sun, it look like a rainbow. Look, with the sun, it gets color. You see, they become color like purple and yellow. Do you see the color? You see the color? Get away from me. Get away from me. Beep, beep. Beep, beep.
You have reached your destination. This is legit.
have to go to park the car. No? The bridge, yeah. So many people. Higher school.
We're going to see higher school again.
Higher school.
No, okay.
No more kids, everybody left. Parking.
Or political decisions made in China, Taiwan, other places that we're not going to sell us the chips. It's having a profound impact on a lot of companies, including this one, on our ability to make these chips. That's why I work so darn hard to write and pass the Chips and Science Act to turn things around. And it has had a
Okay, thank you everybody. Gonna see you. Peace and love, peace and love. Gonna see you tomorrow with peace and love, peace and love. Aya. Aya, say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Tell him bye-bye. Tell him see you tomorrow.
No.
What is this? Oh, stop it. What is that? What do you got? Oh my goodness. Is that a bubble gun? No, don't do it. That's dangerous. Stop it. See you tomorrow. Peace and love. Peace and love.
It's stimulated an enormous response.